Yo, the shuffle on this thing loves City Escape. Every song after whatever it is I set it to play, it will play City Escape after. This is crazy. What's going on, y'all? Hold on, I'm scrolling up. Damn. Ross, did you come in here and redeem third out the gate? Oh, you redeemed all three. You you probably should get banned for that. I'm not gonna lie. You probably should get banned. And dad came back. Joe, listen up, bro. You of all people can't say that. If you were never born here, bro, you gotta pull up to the series first, but and be ahead of me before you can come in my house and say some shit like that. How dare you? Get Joe after work out of here too. This guy is crazy. I don't know what it is today, by the way, y'all. My sinuses are tweaking out. I think it's because it was cold in the house and we had fans on because it was otherwise hot. And then, I was asleep. So it was GG's. It was truly GG's. Hi, Tanya. Hi, May Bestie. Hi, Tati. Marie. What's going on, my lady? Hold on. Argon, what's poppin'? Leaf. You seen the first reclaim before grayed out? I was a millisecond late. Yeah. You're cooked, Leaf. You're actually finished. Hold on. I just remembered, and I'm going to finish or fix this before we transition scenes. This is crazy. This is actually crazy. Hi, Kai. What it do, Tanya? Jackie. What's going on, Jack? But you got your shoes off? Nah, I don't want to hear it, bro. I don't want to hear it. Give me Vicks. Yeah, over 360. Wait, it has not been. Well, actually, no, it's been over. Yeah, like 2 years ago. Ain't no way. All three? Yeah, Kev, he's got to get bopped, bro. Bumper Froad, my guy. King Kev entered the Matrix and rewrote the code greatness. That is him. That is actually him. Hold on. Now we're back to Knuckles. I'm not mad at this, though. CJO, what's poppin', brother? Hold on. I'm gonna get these boogies out of my nose, and then we'll get rolling. Do. Oh, fuck. Hey, yo, coffee. Yo, what up, RE? Damn, CJO, you said 50. Holy smokes. That's a bar, I think. I'm not a rapper, though, so I don't really know how that works. You're selling the boogies? Bro, what is... Hey, Jomar. Don't get clapped up in here today. Mixtape on the way? It might be. Tati, you said 10 of them things? You said 10 of them things? What's going on, y'all? Yeah, sorry about that. My sinuses are out here acting up, and I'm sick. Imagine you rapped over Sonic songs, bro. Listen, there is not a single shot, bro. Not one, not even two shots. There's just no way. I hope y'all have been having a good day today. I appreciate y'all swinging in. Y'all swung in with a quickness. And with how many of y'all are here right now, like this fast on a trails day, tells me everything I need to know. And I'm also going to put this disclaimer out specifically for Ross the Boss. You're not allowed to ask any questions today. Yeah, that's far from allowed. Yeah, you can chat otherwise. You know what I mean? Just no questions. Do All right, cool. If we're at an understanding, maybe there's a chance that we'll have a peaceful stream day. Sweet. Is Ross banned yet? Hey, I don't know, man. But when he is gone, you might be going with him. You might be going with him. Hey, love the chow, but there's no way. I'm trying to make money moves, Sweet. Jomar, I felt that in my spirit, bro. You're so excited for you said trials? Yeah, you're in the same boat as Joe after work, man. Young Joe after work. Joe, I better see you on that sky demo, bro. I better see you on the Trails in the Sky demo. And if I don't, I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, I'm about to cuss. I'm about to cuss so heavy, bro. See about that? I don't wanna hear it. I don't wanna hear it. No more of these PS1 games, bro. Love me some retro. You know what I mean? Love you in retro. We're done for now. All right. When I catch you live next, I better see you in that demo. You just want to hear me cuss? What do I even say? There's certain individuals on this planet that are sick, and unfortunately for me, a majority of you are in the chat right now. There is no way. Oh, hold on, Marie. Don't be upset that I don't know or I'll cry. No, it's all right. I mean, just say you don't read my Discord announcements, like it's fine. But for the month of August, we have been sponsored by operagx, and operagx is a browser tailored and marketed for, you know, fellow gamers, well, I mean, it doesn't need to be, but their target audience is gamers, or are gamers who use browsers and like to customize their browser. So like, honestly, I would look into it, especially if you're like a Google Chrome user. I do think it's a pretty solid alternative. If you are a like single user, like there are no other accounts attached to your Google Chrome user, you can transfer all of your like current settings, and I even think it'll carry over things like bookmarks and whatnot over to the browser if you allow it to. There will be a box for it on the site if you click the link, and yeah, and every new user actually tosses a few extra dollars in your boy's pocket. So there's that too. Definitely look into it. I'm actually surprised that we hit freaking triple digits. I'm not gonna lie to you. So thank you everybody so freaking much for signing up. Y'all are amazing. Like, absolutely freaking amazing. Me looking to man food takes today, I promise you, Kev, there's no way. So if I download it and then also make an account. So like, yeah, attach like an email to it or something like that. Hi, Charity, what's going on? How you doing today? Jack, what's good, bro? Isaiah. All right, man. What's good, bro? I should move the chat here. There we go. Move OBS over here. Y'all ever see somebody and then just get mad? Like almost like, what's the word I'm looking for? Just unreasonably mad. That's, I think that's me. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I think that's me. Frequently? Yeah, see. Can't imagine you replicating that email, bro. I won't ever. Don't ask for it, bro. That's not happening. 24/7 CJO, bro. Yeah, that was me. But granted, it wasn't for no reason. I woke up and I saw the notification from Kim and saw she streamed for less than 2 hours and left. And honestly, dog, like I'm just, you know, I'm ready to crash out. Denise, how we celebrating? Honestly, with you taking a nap. Thank you so much for the 60 months, babe. I appreciate you. She streamed. She was live today for about an hour and I don't know, 54, 57 minutes, something like that. Something like that. Something like that. And I was ready to crash out. Why did that come up as text? Your emotes. Hello? Felix says what? Talk to me, Charity. And talk to me nice, or I will shed tears. Don't know if me clicking the link, download and install helps for you, but done. Afterwards, when you open up the browser, literally just make an account. And you're good. And that literally will be it. Thank you so much, by the way, Joe. I literally wonder what does he say in literally the first minute and a half of the song? Oh, I see. Okay. I got the Who Watches the Watchers achievement. Do you know what that means? More VIP slots? Right? If memory serves. If not, that just means you're another step closer to partner. That's what that means. Hold on. You got me out here looking at pulling up my you hit 75. I fucking thought so. I fucking thought so. So that means it's your time. You hit over 75 average in 30. Let's fucking go. So wait. So you need 6 more streams. You might get VIP at twitch.tv/Ashar if you pull up. Be a sicko. The reason you get mad at some of your clients hurt your head, that's valid as hell, CJO. Then you can apply. Yo. Yeah, I see it. I see it. I'm looking at it right now. Yo. Charity. You're the one. Shy. Hello. You pulled up at the best time. We're about to get started with the game. Yo. That's the news I wanted to hear today. Diamonds, you like them too? Yeah, I bet you do. There are definitely many of y'all in here who are deserving of a VIP slot. I'm not gonna hold you. I should just reset the entirety of the VIP slots. I can't bring myself to do it, but I should reset all of the VIP slots, wipe half the mods out. They'll be like, what? And then and then tie it to a channel point. I promise you. You know, make y'all spend your channel points on something crazy. A little badge. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. First mod to go is live. Let me see here. Let me look at the vast list of mods. It's actually so funny. Just need to see the actual button because it's sitting at. Yeah, and that's honestly the most annoying shit. Hold on. But I knew it. Yeah, I bet you did. Hold on. Let me see here. Looking at the mod list right now. Oh yeah. Oh, we getting rid of everybody. Everybody. Let me stop. There are definitely some names on there that I could drop though. Not the merman hand rub, but it's true. That's really what I was doing. Not you unmodding yourself. Listen, I said some. That doesn't mean anybody in it is here. I'll send you Fresca if you do. That's fucking crazy. That's actually fucking crazy. If I remove anybody or remove you. That's actually so crazy. Me and my duo? Well, listen, y'all know you're not going anywhere. But there are definitely some. Just a couple. Honestly, it's not very many people that make up the mod list on Twitch here that I would actually remove. You have insufficient space on drive C? Do you have another drive? This is crazy. I'll send you a straw. Ooh, Kevin, talk to me nice, bruh. So he hates me, Andy, you know damn well, right? In a perfect world, you and I are locked in at a house in Boca. What are we talking about? What are we talking about here, Andy? Oh, esoteric. What's good, bro? How you doing? How you be? How you doing? How you be, bro? Get that shout out in for esoteric, man. Let me look at my VIPs. Yep, that one. That one. Probably that one. Yeah, probably that one too. Yeah, there are a few. There are a few. I think I could clear out. Would I at least get VIP, or do I got to spend my points? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Go ahead and run your channel points. I know you got at least a million, so like, go ahead. Are people being yeeted? Maybe in the future, if I can bring my heart to do it. Cause listen, not that the badge itself, particularly, at least to me, I don't feel that they particularly mean anything like super like heavy like that. But I've definitely already had it where I've removed it from some people and they've been like, "Why'd you do that?" And I'm like, I'm not trying to deal with that if I'm honest. But also, in some cases, if that was your reaction, then maybe you didn't deserve it to begin with. You know what I mean? It's one of those. It's one of those. It's one of those. Yeah. If you tied your existence, your contributions to this community to that badge, maybe there's something else going on there. But like, what if someone never returns? Because that part, there are certain people among both lists who either don't really pull up like that, which is fine, or uh, or what's it called, or don't even like use Twitch anymore. I'm in trouble. You are. And bro pulls up and is just like, "Yo, what up?" At the gym. Like, all right, and what's good, TZ? How you doing, bro? Missed you, man. Yeah, yo, y'all make sure you go tap it with Esoteric. My man is out here grinding Liza P. Actually, you beat it last night. Did you not? You definitely one person with the VIP. I'm like, I saw them twice this year. Yeah. Charity. That, yeah, 100%. Who say I won't cook them right now? Well, let me see some. Let me see some. Where was your stream? Oh. Yeah. No, I think I'm at the end though. Okay. Because I definitely opened up YouTube last night and I saw where you were, so I figured by the time the night was over, you would have beaten it. But okay, you are close. I'll tell you that. You are definitely close. I gotta catch up to you because I'm in the middle of replaying it myself because I want to get to the DLC. But yeah, dealing with people can be so rough. Yeah, you're telling me. Listen, see now you actually made me want to like. You made me want to go over these lists again for real. Hold on, let me do this. Let me see here. Do 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 do. Who's on the chopping block? Everybody, starting with you. All right, it's your time. Mm, mm. Is it mostly inactive folks? Yeah, literally that. Literally that. Mm-hmm. 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 I'll poke you in your sleep. You already do. Uh-huh. I will understand. I would not remove your VIP, Marie. Don't you even worry about it. I did drop some mods though. I'll poke you more. That's crazy as fuck. Hi, Aja. How you doing? Never on Discord. I'm sure they're live because. Oh, I see, Charity. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, what the heck is up with that? I wonder. Lav, I'm not taking away your mod. Don't worry about it. I actually see you, and obviously I love you deeply. You're not getting dropped. It's as far as like moderation goes, I definitely do not take that ever like seriously at all because there's barely anything for y'all to do. Your presence with a sword is just to maybe pretend to be intimidating. You know what I mean? Pretend. What up, Cal? It's primarily the VIP section that I'm like, oh shit. I stopped trying to check after 2 years. Yeah, that's valid. It looks like a solid community. We really out here. I kind of hog these tools anyways. Hey, listen, it's really like you, Denise, Shy, and then like Machakes when she's able to be here at the beginning of streams, for the most part. And even then, it's like, y'all barely have to do shit. Oh, I just saw somebody who has a VIP, and I'm like, wait. Oh shit. Okay, that's done. Do. Oof. Yeah, I know y'all are seeing that, or at least the mods are. Wait, what's going on, bro? You mean I actually gotta work? Yeah, fix up. No, let me stop. I'm always constantly noting down ways to make moderation easier for y'all, actually. Like it's super brainless. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Aw, I hope Lloyd is doing good. I miss Lloyd. That was my dog. I feel like he lurks heavy, so like I kind of like don't want to remove that from him, and I won't. In the office today, tell them to let you out, dog. What are we talking about here? Oh yeah, you definitely don't use Twitch anymore, and that makes me sad. Yo, where's Nav been? I'm not removing Nav's VIP, but has anybody heard from Nav? What the hell? Okay, I'm kind of chilling with the rest. I'll debate on a couple of other ones later on. You know, when I was in your computer board, it wasted so many VIPs mods, and I never even seen them in the stream. I mean, like that's fine. Not all of them have to be part of the like wider or greater community, et cetera, et cetera. You know what I mean? And that's fine. I'm calling the cops. Wait, yeah, bro, because like, where's he been? I hope he's okay. That was the #1 hype man. Nav is reposting things on Twitter, so I assume he's okay. Okay, that's fair. I had a feeling if there was one place that would expose him, it would be Twitter. Usually tell me about some people even outside the stream. I mean, yeah, if they're relevant to come up. I'm not going to just list off everybody in every list and be like, yeah, so this is so-and-so, and here's how they're relevant to me. No. I'm not going to sit here and yap about people for no reason. If they come up, they come up. Yeah, yo, we got to get Nav back. That's crazy. Using it on Twitter, I've seen like and retweet stuff. Yeah. See, that's crazy. Huh. Yeah, I hope he's okay. I do hope everything's all right with my boy. But up. Bring Nav and Swerves back right now. Facts. Where the f is Swerves, man? I know he's busy working and stuff. Like he had like a big move over the last year and some change, I want to say, and he's busy with like work largely, to my understanding, and sort of, you know, getting back on his feet. But like, damn it, Swerves! I hope you fucking see this, bro. I miss you, man. Come back. Shit, Swerves, if you pull up, bro, I'll mod you right now. Yo, his streams, bro, with his flickering ass webcam. I need that back. May, it's time. Nah, there's a part of me missing without Nav. And freaking Swerves. This is crazy. How many? Hold on. I moved 1, 2, 3. Okay, cool. Yo, Black, what's good, bro? I miss you. I used to watch the skating vids he showed. That's what I'm saying. We need it back. This is crazy. Nah, I'm sick, and I got Reen over here cussing me. We are up in the imaginary space as well. We're about to be. Thank you, Sega, for not copywriting this music. All right.
Okay.
Reen wants that VIP. He does. Reen pulls up to more streams than. Let me stop. Let's see. What the hell was I even doing, bro? When is the doodling stream? Yo. You said I still owe y'all, huh? I'll tell you what. We will be doing it before TwitchCon this year. It was always such a vibe in there. No, for real though. Oh, I had to talk to everybody on the ship. This is why I stopped. Oh my God. Say it. Say what? Here for the doodles? There's no way. Kevin, if you don't slide, bro. I'm sick. Wait, hold on. He'll be here lurking 95% of the time. Yeah, it's facts. That's facts. That man is heavy alert. Hold on. Let me scroll down over here. Jesus. Dueling stream? Yeah, I do owe y'all. I gotta just shake off my nerves and jitters. You know? Alright. Peaches, what's poppin'? How you doing? How you be, madam? The introvert in me turn this game off for you. Hey, I appreciate you, dog, because there's just shut your ass up, Bree. Because there's just no way. Okay, yeah, we spoke to you. Where am I? Oh, okay. Wait, I'm going the wrong freaking way. Or am I? Hold on. That's the deck. Alright, whatever. Is it Heartless Edgar time? Oh, I think you should be right about that, actually. Hey, W Penguin, Andy, I see you. Okay, Shy with the unicorn. Hold on. It's rainbows. Hey, what up? Hold on, what did I say? Jesus. I'm not gonna lie to you. At a glance, hey, Esoteric, I appreciate you, dog. We will talk soon. I miss you. I love you. Hey, bless you. Thank you. I don't know what it is today. My nose is out here playing games. I read Bandana Girl and I thought that said Brain Dead Girl, and I said wait. But we're good. What is in the air? It was honestly just the temperature in my sleep that messed with me.
It's been a wee while, but the time's finally come. Say hello to the Becky Association's Courageous branch.
Going back into the live stream for now. Hey, as you do and as you should, my guy. Look, we'll summon you when it's time to like slay Sephiroth or something, man.
Looking forward to your patronage troops.
Shy, somebody gotta come and get her, cause it can't be me. It can't be me. Oh my God. If anybody can read this, yo, y'all let me know. Yeah, we'll before I read or do the last piece of dialogue, we'll run back to the library and read Heartless Edgar for sure. Not the glamour shots. Isn't it trippy? Nah, because if you actually trip mentally, you know something crazy is going on. Actually unreal. All right. Who's in this room? Get them out of here. Who let them on the ship, bro? All right. How much of a dono to end stream? You don't want me to associate a number with that, bro. And why do you want me to end stream? What's going on with that? No, what's going on here? To make it a doodling stream is crazy. $500. Oh, master, you think so small. Hey, you think so small, master. Oh, that is so funny. Hi, GU. How you doing, IUB? After stream, I bother him too. You better back up. You would never give me a he knows too. I do. That's why I'm like leaning my head to the side a little bit like, hey, what's really going on here? There's gotta be something devious that this man is thinking about or trying to plan or whatever, if he's otherwise trying to say or get me to end stream. What is going on? Guess we ain't in the same tax bracket. Oh, trust me, we are. We definitely are, right? But that's why I have to reach big, because we are. Like we say it here, master. Come on, bro. Outside of the box. That's where we gotta be at mentally, okay? Because otherwise, we are stuck in the box physically, financially, whatever else to lead. Okay, we gotta go beyond. Okay, on the mental. 100. Why did you go lower, Leaf? What's going on here, bro? What is that? Man, Peaches, are you seeing this shit? I don't think. Oh, I meant see. Okay, listen. Yeah, okay. I was like, whoa. Okay. Listen, if you only do text, you gotta put the percentage symbol after that. Okay. The emoji also works by itself, but if you just type 100, I'm not gonna lie, you throwing everything off balance. That's funny as hell. You better end stream for the week at this point, TZ. I'm telling you, for the right amount, TZ, I would do it. I promise you. I actually could not do that because of the operagx sponsor. Funny enough, I have to do one more stream for the week in order to still be in line with what I'm meant to be doing for that. Which is hilarious. You're gonna make one now? A fall drink? Listen, have fun with that. We're still in summer though. Been thriving on all those seasonal summer drinks though. Hell yeah, GU. Do you want a fall drink? I'm good, thanks. No, honestly, I'm about to see what happens this season. I'm about to see some nasty ass shit like some pumpkin spice matcha. Like, it's about to be dumb. Hater? Listen, I just don't trust you. I'm not gonna hold you. Yo, my girl Denise said she gonna make me some peppermint tea. Why was it ginger instead? Like, I just don't understand. I just don't understand. I can't trust you. I can't. I'm gonna make my own ginger peppermint. Yeah, no, look, that's not what I wanted. You know I don't drink that shit. So like, why? Anyways. You felt better, didn't you? I promise you, if you looked at the mug, I barely drank that tea. I'm gonna keep it 1000% with you. I barely drank that tea after I learned what it was. Denise ordering us all drinks. I'm not gonna lie, you're gonna have to make sure you order your own. All right, she might pay for you, but you gonna have to make sure you order it yourself. I was hoping for a stream today, Chief. That's between y'all. Oh yeah, mate. Take it from me. Hey. Yeah, I don't know about that. Yeah, see. A coffee place here called Pete's. Oh. Oh, shoot. Okay. Yo, you said I gotta try it or what? The RMP is in the dark. I'll say all the way over here. Smart call. Oreo matcha. You see, you laughing over there. I heard you. You laughing over there because you know you're full of shit. Crazy work. Crying for an hour and I'll end. That's about to be me. You went into Michael's and then Halloween decorations in early June. Yeah, GU. We've gone to a few retailers too over the last like couple weeks, and we're seeing Halloween decorations, and we're like, dog, it's still like 100 degrees outside. What are you talking about? You know? Yeah, there's no way. Matcha is okay to you? May, bestie, I'm not gonna lie. I'm glad you said that and that you're not obsessed about it, and that's why we're besties. I'm gonna keep it a stat, yo. That right there will preserve our friendship for the next 11 years, minimum. Halloween this early is wild to me. Yeah, no, they're tweaking. Like, companies got to be bored. That's why the Halloween decorations are coming out. They got to be bored. Oh yeah, I saw all my friends hanging out without me, and that's why you got to come to TwitchCon. Go ahead and hop on the plane, Quay. Go ahead and hop on the plane, bro. Look. It would at this point be a waste of money, I guess, probably. But go ahead and just pull up for like a calm 2 days. You know what I mean? You'll be all right. We'll see you in San Diego, bro. We'll see you there. Argon, the day has been pretty all right, I would say. How about yourself? How you doing? That's the way May keeps saying matcha. Oh, that's right, because it's a bad word. That's funny. That's actually hilarious. There's no way this man is out here flirting with Ada, bro. Hood rat activities? Hold on. Who is we with the hood rat activities? Not me. You banned that word? Yeah, absolutely. Well, not me specifically, but like it did get banned in here, yes. And I'm gonna keep it a stack. I think I'm doubling down with the decision. And bird is the word? Promise you that. In the partner party, absolutely. God damn. Yo. The partner party about to be stupid this year. And when I say stupid, I mean like we're gonna hit max capacity and probably over max capacity, bro. And it's gonna be looking like a Where's Waldo scene. It's about to be looking like a Where's Waldo scene, bro. There's about to be, it's gonna be like, hey yo, I'm trying to find one person. And the crowd is not going to be moving because it is packed in there from all the people who got partnered this year. It's cooked. Yeah, I'm gonna make sure I take a video of nobody going anywhere. Starting earlier, we're on the savvy consumer. Like, damn it, let me buy this pumpkin so I can stop having to look at it. That part. Yeah, honestly, Peaches, that when you put it like that, that's probably smart on their end. But also, that just means we're gonna end up with Halloween in September. Because the fuck is this? You're gonna find a party downtown? Hey, listen, while you do that, my guy, I'm gonna be asleep in my room. Y'all be easy. Y'all be freaking easy. That's crazy. All right, that's done. I really got to talk to Elise, bruh. Wait. Can't go through here. Why did they make it seem like... Oh, I was running the wrong way. Have y'all been to Costco lately? Not I. There's been Halloween since April is crazy. Oh, hell no. Why? Listen. When it comes to Elise, set her on fire, right? Like, absolutely. But why is Patrick over here trying to make a move on my sis right now, bro? Like, you really think this is the setting for that? Yeah, all right. You know about other places in Michigan? Michigan does Boo at the Zoo and you love that? Boo at the Zoo. is a name. Not her speaking for you. Cause like, bro, like, I'm cheesed. I'm cheesed. I'm cheesed. I'm cheesed. Yeah, all right. Yeah, all right. Whoa. I'm gonna keep it a stack. When it's my turn to have kids, they're about to be an only child. This is crazy. We gotta go to the hold. Oh, whoops. Where's the elevator at? This is it? Yep. Maybe the villains in this world are right. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Go ahead and wipe out all the entire population. Just reset, bro. This is crazy. Force that natural selection is so crazy. My dog Gwen. Hello? Oh, okay. Oh. Yo, not gonna lie. Elisa's whole like stake in this plot kind of irritating me now. Ferris is dressed to the nines. Is that Koya? I know I'm seeing things. That's gotta be an imaginary person. How you doing? How you be, friend? It's been a minute. How you been? Oh. Okay, download operagx. I won't tell them that you forgot a letter, but also, seriously, thank you so freaking much. You said I need to make an account? Yes. I'm doing good. How are you? I'm doing pretty good, yo. Oh my gosh. I appreciate you asking. Always good seeing you. And I'm very glad you're doing good. Holy smokes. You want to talk about an OG? What you reading? What's Lav reading? I feel like that's a dangerous question, but also I think y'all read probably the same-ish books, right? See, yeah, she laughed. Enough said, babe bestie. Enough said. Kev, nah, not you going for the crown, bro. And GX, my bad. No, look, I'm gonna let it slide, right? Enjoy your new browser. But between you and me, or don't, you know what I'm saying? Like, it could be one of those two, like, it's just, but like, yeah. Similar-ish? Yeah, say less. That's all I need to hear. That's it. That's all I need to hear. This is crazy. What? Yeah. Look, because I already know what Lav be reading, and I've got an idea, right? Based on your visual novel experiences, what you be reading. So when it comes to like actual novels, oh, I can only imagine I can imagine what you be getting into. You got the sniffles? Unfortunately, Sarah. Unfortunately, I'm cooked. It's because the temperature dropped outside today, so my house cooled down while I otherwise had like the fan on me. So I guess I've got like a minor cold or something like that right now. I did take some Tylenol before stream today, so we'll see if that clears up over time. And otherwise, I'm cooked. Tell my story. This shit hurts. Your reads aren't that bad? Hold on, are you saying Lav's reads are pretty bad? I feel when it's too hot and it's too cold? Right, and we're still in summer. Make it make sense, bro. Yes? Okay. Well, if you're admitting to it, that's all I needed to hear. That said, Lav, listen, I need you to stop playing. I need you to stop playing around and open up OBS. Because there's been a severe gap in my like Twitch tabbing, Twitch watching over the last little while. And literally like, I want to say maybe a month ago, I realized it's because you haven't streamed. So can you like fix up? You removed the software and you haven't crashed since, huh? You remember when I poked fun at you like a little bit, because like obviously, you know, given the frustration of the scenario, I didn't want it to be super serious. But I was like, remember when I kind of poked fun and I was like, oh, it's because you try to be bougie. It's looking like that's actually the case, which is actually kind of fucking crazy. Do you pay for OBS? No, OBS is a free software. It's literally called Open Broadcaster Software, and that is because it is open source. You obviously broadcast off of it, and it is a software. Very on the nose. But like, yeah, literally you can open it up and you can go live. Granted, you have to set up a scene, like all these, the you know, like things like the chat and my webcam and the, you know, whatever else you want to put on it. Like you got to set those things up. Otherwise, you'll just have a black screen. But there's that. Yeah, that's actually crazy live. So that said, I'll give you, what's today, Tuesday? Yeah, so I'll tell you what, I will give you until the 2nd of September. Yeah, I'm gonna give you to the 2nd of September. It's your time. Give until the 4th for your birthday? Nah. She's got to be ready by the time of your birthday. You know what I mean? Like, nah. Waiting for the shock phase? Yeah, see? Wait, why are you sweating? You have nothing to be nervous about. You got time. Hey, at least I gave you 7 days and not 48 hours or less. You know what I mean? I could have said we'll see you tomorrow. But I'm giving you a week. You got this. What if I just never... Sarah, do you see what I deal with? First she was ready to relinquish her mod status. Like, just say you don't want a mod here. And then... And then she's like, what if I just never do it? What if I just never open up OBS again? I'll crash up. Like, I'm congested, so I'm irritable. Like, I'll pull up on you. So about this game, listen, their fashion is overrated. I'm pulling up to your house. I'm on my way. Thank you so much for the follow. Followers are anonymous, but no, I see you and I appreciate you. Yeah, I'm on my way to your house because this is insane. Yeah, May. Yeah, we're gonna bunker over the head about that many times. I'm gonna keep it a stack. I felt that, not gonna lie, Jack, it's time. I like the vibes here. I'm glad. Yo, which is crazy because I'm over here talking smack. But I very much appreciate that. Chicks wear those high tower out. Oh, like the one that Ferris has? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I do like those hats. They're cool. I logged in on Opera, so I hope that counts. That is literally all you need to do. Thank you so much. That number will change tomorrow because it updates like daily. And it's my understanding that somebody manually does it. You did not know you had caps on? You're good. You're good. Honestly, it just, to me, it came off like you were extra excited, and that's all I could ask for. Welcome on, Ibn. Say less. Welcome, Ibn. We're up. All right, cool. Here we go. George, I literally just breathed your name. Well, before we went live today. What's going on, bro? Well, I'm out over here in Don. Hey, listen, you can get sick from the heat too. So like, go ahead and join me, bestie. Get sick. This is crazy. Oh, now I'm getting caught. Yeah, that's a wrap. Hey, what's going on over here? Y'all talking smack? Shout out Mint. Oh, is she about to get a voice line? Say less. Yo, hit me up whenever, George.
You're doing okay.
I'm an open book.
But I knew there was nothing to worry about. You guys are pretty much invincible.
Some streamer mentors? Hey, I'm gonna do my best, man. Hey, hold on. That's a.
I'll have
See,
to
when you say
agree
it like
with you
that,
there.
you know, suddenly the pressure is on.
By the way, Reen, are you still keeping up with your fishing? I've been hearing about guardians appearing all over the place.
Is this our first time hearing Kenneth's voice? This is crazy. Not a little bully can go a long way, but also, hey, W Black creators, we're really here. You want to be like me? Don't do it, bro. Don't do it. To get here, bro, it's a trap. I promise you. I promise you. They don't make me like they used to anymore, and maybe that's for the better. Oh, let me stop. Not the okay. All right. Yo, we got to get him reunited with his baby girl, with his boo thing. Shy, I just want to say, by the way, that you are a freaking lifesaver. To this day, I still have the eczema lotion that you gave me, and I definitely have been applying it most nights. And I've managed to avoid the eczema itches until just last week. You're saying you're super rare and special? We got it? No, I think it's the opposite. But I'm happy that it was almost implied like that. Why didn't you share with me? You know, I'd be itchy. You don't have eczema like that. You be dealing with like dry skin. That is not the same. Let me know if you need more. Will do. I surprisingly still have quite a bit of it. Yo, pull up and show me your eczema. It's an eczema lotion. Yeah, exactly. Block. Haven't seen it. I definitely want to notice. Because you itch like crazy, it turns red. I would have definitely seen it if it was in any of those spaces or felt it. Somebody come and get Denise. What's up, Dark? You just finished the Trails in the Sky demo. That issue was like 7 hours. Oh, you said it's a long demo. Say less. I'm here for that. Nah, cause like, why is she in my ear talking about something? Oh my God, yeah, I could have eczema here or here or here, and she's pointing out all these spaces, and I'm like, okay, listen up. First and foremost, you literally like, your skin turns red when you scratch. I would see it. The amount of time she's gone like this, and then I'll look over at her and I'll be like, dog, you got lines all up on your chest. Your skin is raised. Crazy work. If you have it, you know it. That's what I'm saying. Denise just wants to have problems. I think that's what it is. Where's yours? On my arm. And you could see it. Pull up. Come here. Show goofy ass. Do you see where the skin is darker, like right here? Do you see that? Yeah, that's where mine is. So what's up? You got nothing there. Move. Get out of here. Use a 3-in-1 enchant. Oh yeah, no. Never use the combination shampoos. Hell nah. That is the fastest way to have problems. Dark. I'm glad you enjoy it. It's not your, like, I'm terribly sorry I forgot your, like, how deep into this franchise you may or may not be. But it is not your first step into the Trails fandom, is it? Pointed at my tattoo. Yeah, you're sick. This is why I'm going to Japan by myself. are lit. Is that everybody here? Yes. Your roommate has eczema and it's a struggle? Dog. Hold on. Where was the computer room, ref room? We got raided. Oh no. Hold on. Shady. Now who told you to pull up? Shady, thank you so much for the raid. What's going on? How you doing? How you be? What were you in there yapping about? What's going on, kids? Hold on. Kid V Slump. How you doing? How you doing? What's poppin', kid? Everybody coming in from Shady Stream. What's up? What's up? My name is Felix Wind. I'm a variety caster here on Twitch, and we're live today playing some of the Legend of Heroes Trails of Cold Steel 4. We're actually also about to do some reading, I think, because there is a book series in here that I'm curious about. Hello. If you don't fix up, hold on. His skin randomly break out of random shit? Yeah. I had to buy some masking tape because the metal on his glasses started to irritate his temples. Wait, are you serious? No, see, that's a different level, but it can be that freaking serious. Wow.
No.
Wow. I cannot imagine having the dry, itchy skin anywhere near up here. Hell no. I'm fortunate enough that it is just like on my forearm here. You won't be able to see it on camera really. Well, actually, you can maybe really see where the skin gets darker, like around here. But yeah, so like that's where it hits me the hardest. And like, nah.
No.
Let me give it a stack. Hell nah. If I was dealing with it anywhere else, I'm good. I'm good. I would just swap body parts with somebody else, cause there's just no way. Yeah, yo, Shady, what were you up to in stream today? What were you in there yapping about? And also, I'm gonna run this raid video for y'all real quick. And we'll get back into it while I otherwise try to find this library. Hi, Spicy. What's poppin'? Good afternoon, passengers. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the stream. Oh. Oh my. I promise.
Legend of Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom.
Danger. Beyond this edge is the volcano. Beforehand, but it's... He's dead! We're through the worst of it. Hey, yo, if you're still here after watching, then thank you very much for hanging out. I'm typically live Mondays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays, starting at about 4 p.m. Eastern. You can check the schedule tab on the channel to see it in your time zones and enjoy yourselves a little bit more here on twitch.tv/FelixWind. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. And if anybody has to raid and run, don't let me hold you for longer than I need to. We will see you when we see you, if that is the case. All right, I appreciate you. Thank you again, Shady. I found the library. We're gonna read some Heartless Edgar. I'm cooked. Tell my story. All right, let's get it. You said 9 pages? All right. Work busy, but we're good. Lurking and working and doing laundry. Damn. A multitasker. 9 pages, and this is only chapter 1, kid. I'm cooked. Cozy time with the best voice. Don't do this to me, Kev. I gotta put on the glasses for real. And now my eyes are adjusting. Please hold. You be overdone by now? Promise you that. Promise you. Word to every noodle in that bowl of yours. Like, it's cooked for me. 9 pages of lore time to get it. Hey, you know what's nuts? I think there's like 10 chapters. And I'm congested. Reading the tale of Despereaux? We might be. Hold on. Chapter 1. Autumn Dawn. Let me stop. Let me not put on the voice right now, especially while I'm congested. Jesus. Rays of light spilled through the curtains, brightening the walls of the bedroom before finally coming to rest on my face. Oh, we're in first person. Okay. I slowly opened my bleary eyes and made my way to the window. I gently touched my fingertips against the dew-covered glass, feeling the sun's warmth. I turned around to see you still lying in bed. asleep. Your tranquil expression was illuminated by the same dawn light that had stirred me from my slumber. I moved in close, pressing my nose against yours, but you didn't stir. I gently stroked your hair, but you still refused to wake. In one final attempt to rouse you, I pinched your cheek, but all you did was make a face and roll over. I thought this person was dead. Gently chuckling to myself, I straightened the bed sheets and left the room. I went to the kitchen and began warming up the soup left over from last night. Next, I started making the salads we were going to have for lunch later. Lettuce, ham, and hard-boiled eggs. I cut up a tomato, taking care to only add the slices to one of the salads. After all, you don't like tomatoes. I remember you telling me this story. I think I was about 4 years old. My father tried to feed me a tomato, and I spat it right back out at him. I have no idea why, but I just can't eat them. You laughed and looked away, a twinge of guilt playing across your eyes. Just as I was finishing up with the food, I saw the bedroom door swing open. "Good morning," you said, stretching. It was clear you'd enjoyed your doze. "Hey, Edgar," you looked at me. "Edgar?" You called my name. "Edgar," you called my name over and over. "Hey, Edgar, you..." Huh? My eyelids snapped open. My ears were suddenly filled with sound. I was in a restaurant in town. Sitting across from me was my friend, Henry. His long green hair villain was unkempt, even though he'd just rolled out of bed. A small trail of steam rose upward from the hot plate of food he had in front of him. I instantly understood what was going on. Can I get you some water?" The waitress, Clementine, was standing over us. I looked up into her eyes. They were as clear and blue as a summer sky. "Oh, yeah, Henry started to say. "No, we're okay. Don't worry about us," I interrupted. Clementine looked confused, but stepped away to see the other customers. "What do you mean, don't worry about us? What if I'm thirsty?" Henry furrowed his brow at me. "I don't want to bother her," I said, glancing in Clementine's direction for the briefest moment. "Bother her? It was just a glass of water, man." Henry sighed and began sullenly chomping on his food. "Here, have mine too." I pushed the plate bearing my untouched sandwich toward him. My head's all muddled. I don't think I have much of an appetite anymore. That's been happening a lot lately. "You okay, man?" Henry's dour expression turned to one of concern. "I'm not sure. I keep getting flashes of this one scene. It feels like a memory, but I don't recognize it at all." "No discounty?" Yo, don't tempt me, Glenn. It might happen later today. I raised my gaze and stole another glance at Clementine as she walked through the restaurant, smiling and talking with the customers. Henry followed my gaze toward her, and a look of understanding came over his face. "Now that I think about it, this all started after you first noticed her, huh? I should have known. I've seen the sad eyes of a lovesick fool before." He nodded to himself knowingly. "Is that what it is?" I questioned Henry, yet I couldn't take my eyes off of Clementine. "Well, I guess you know me best, Henry." We were playing Marvel Rebels and talking about how there's an acquaintance of mine who's currently being targeted by his family. Whoa. Wait, that's actually crazy, bro. What? I'm sorry to hear that, like, a homie, or I guess like an acquaintance, like you said, is going through anything like that. Listen, situations like that are always tricky and never easy. I hope they find some solace from that soon, because damn. Straight out of Knives Out, that's facts. Not you. Hey, bro. Appreciate you. They got me congested out here, Glenn. At first, I was about to be like, yo, I'm not about to hydrate until like 5 chapters in. Hell no. It's cooked. As I spoke, Clementine noticed my gaze and gave me a warm smile before returning to her work. Since I don't seem to know myself anymore, I sighed. All my dearest friend could give in response was a troubled chuckle. September, Septian calendar, 1294. Lemon, or Lamont, I think it's Lamont? I forget how they pronounce it in game. Home to the headquarters of the Epstein Foundation. I'd planned to devote my time here to performing research alongside the other members of the foundation, but then I fell in love. Okay. So Edgar is a very real person. And he is here in Erebonia. Right? Because I think the Epstein Foundation is in Erebonia. Oh shoot. Okay. I was over here thinking to myself, like, Clementine. I feel like we've run into an NPC with that name before, but I don't know for certain. And I, ooh, okay. Here we go. It does sound a little familiar, right? It's gonna come up somewhere, bro, and I'm about to crash out. Chapter 2, my name. When did my feelings for, this is 16 pages? When did my feelings for Clementine first start? I couldn't remember the exact day. All I knew was that for whatever reason, I couldn't stop thinking about it. Every day, I'd find myself going to the restaurant, and once I got there, I'd spend my meal watching her, gazing at her flaxen braids with the swing behind her as she flitted to and fro. I wondered what she thought about me. Did she like my voice? Did she think I was handsome? Did she feel the same way I did? These thoughts would bubble up in my mind, then fade away. Hey, people don't like it when you stare at them like some kind of creeper, you know? Henry interrupted my thoughts with his usual blunt tone. We were at the restaurant just like any other day. But I'm not a creeper, I said, briefly tearing my eyes off of Clementine. He flashed a look that told me he was unimpressed with my response. Look, I come here with you every day and you just sit in a corner and stare at her. At this rate, I'm worried that when they toss you in jail for stalking, they'll throw me in there too as your accomplice. Is coming here every day all it takes for me to be a stalker? I asked. No, but that's not the issue. Wait, why am I even explaining this to you? Henry's frustration with me was clearly mounting. Because we're pals, I answered. He let out an exaggerated sigh and threw his hands up in defeat. After a moment, however, he put on a serious expression and leaned in toward me. But for real, man, what are you going to do? You really just plan to come here day after day? Yeah, I can't really think of anything else to do, I shrugged. Henry shook his head at me. Come on, that's not going to get your feelings across to her. Then what do? I asked. You just got to tell her how you feel. Just go over there and say it. Brace yourself for the worst and just say it, Henry told me. But I guess if you're too scared for that, the safe way would be to make her like you more first. How do I do that? I struggled to think of something that lovers do. Hold her in my arms or something like that? Are you for real, man? Henry raised an eyebrow at me. Okay, if I were to give an example off the top of my head, is that how you treat a paying customer? Suddenly, Henry is interrupted by the sound of a drunk man yelling at someone on the other side of the restaurant. I looked over to see who he was riled up at. It was Clementine. What's going on, Larry? Gaslight them into rejection is so crazy, actually. I'm sorry, sir, but I'm working right now. I can't do that, she said. I could hear a hint of fear behind her professional tone. All I'm asking is for you to have a little drink with me. Come on, girlie, let's have some fun. The man slurred his words, clearly deep in his cups. Well, something like that, actually. Henry nodded at the scene playing out before us. If you swoop in to save the day when she's in trouble like that, I'm sure she'll think better of you. Though you should probably stay out of this one, to be honest. Henry leaned back in his chair and pulled out his calm orbment. This might be a bit more than you can handle, so we'd better leave it to the pros. Okay, got it. I stood up and began walking toward Clementine. This guy here. Hey, wait! I heard Henry exclaim as I left, but I ignored him and kept going. Huh? Who are you supposed to be? Me and the lady are talking. You can have your turn later. I could smell the alcohol in his breath from an arge away. I'm here to talk to you, actually. As I said this, the man's unfocused gaze froze on me. I'd rather not bother the customers in here, so why don't we talk outside? I continued. Huh? I got nothing to talk to you about. If you want to go outside, go on your own. Like I said, I'm talking to the lady here. The man's face grew redder. Well, she clearly doesn't want to talk to you, so let's go outside already, I retorted. The man's expression quickly twisted into an enraged scowl as he shot out of his seat, knocking over everything on his table with a loud clatter. It turned out he was much bigger than me. Don't try to act big, you little shit, or you're gonna get hurt. Please go back to your seat. I can handle this, Clementine said as she put herself between the man and me. But you're shaking. With her right in front of me, I was able to see clearly. Tears welled up in her eyes, but she pursed her lips tightly and gave me a determined look. I'm not moving from this spot until you go back. Her voice cracked ever so slightly. Oh yeah? Guess I'll have to move you then. Cat bestie! What's going on? How you doing? How you be? The man shoved Clementine aside and grabbed at my collar. At the same time, he swung his fist at my face. Right as I was about to make impact, however, I heard a commotion from behind him. That's enough! Several sets of hands grabbed him, stopping his punch mid-swing and holding him in place. We got a report of a disturbance. Both of you, stand down! One look at the shining badges was all I needed to figure out what was going on. We're from the Bracer Guild. Oh. You're coming back with us to our guild branch, where we're all gonna have a nice chat, said one of the bracers. Bracers? Hold on a sec. We weren't fighting. The man quickly let go of me. We were just having a bit of fun. Right, kid? Well, I sure wasn't having any fun. It was an honest answer on my part, but the man didn't seem to appreciate it much. His face turned red again and contorted with anger. Oh shit. Guess he's making progress on Hollow Knight? You are, because I know you're prepping for that Silk song. Yes, ma'am. Yeah, I wonder which bracers pulled up. Because this is in 1294. I don't know who would have been actively working as a bracer at this point. Yo, Shady, I'm gonna do my best. I appreciate you. We'll see you soon, man. What year is it now? 1294, I think. Yeah, I think it's... Wait, let me see here. Whoops. Septian calendar... Yep, 1294. Uh-huh. Okay, yep. The hell? You shut your damn mouth, you little punk. Before the man could do anything, however, the bracers had him pinned on the floor. Are you good? Y'all heard that shit? Alright. That's enough. Come along quietly. The bracers subdued him and began leading him out of the restaurant. Despite his anger only a moment ago, the man began sobbing. Please don't call my mama, okay? I'm begging you. Everything okay? Yeah, fortunately. I was like, honestly, yo, listen. If there's one thing about Denise, my girl got no grace. She got butterfingers. She clumsy as hell. May she no peace. She might have had a curse put on her spirit or something, dog, because I don't know what's going on. It's truly, Kevin, it's cooked. It's cooked, bro. Where is it? That's enough. Come along quietly. The bracers subdued him and began leading him out of the restaurant. Despite his anger, only a moment. Okay, right, I did read that. I watched them walk out the door. Just as I was about to turn and check on Clementine, one of the bracers put his hand on my shoulder. He was a well-built man, and it was clear from his expression that he took his job seriously. I would later learn his name was Boris. I see. You guys are lifesavers. I turned to him and said, thanks for taking care of him. We have to bring you in too, you know, Boris said, as he tightened his grip on my shoulder. After all, both parties are to blame when a fight breaks out. Didn't they teach you that in school? Both parties, huh? I said, absent-mindedly. Everything that had gone on the past few minutes had overwhelmed my mind a bit. As I was lost in my daze, Boris led me out of the restaurant with the other bracers. After Edgar left the restaurant with bracers, Clementine just stood there, shocked. Sheesh. Sorry about the commotion my pal caused, said a voice from behind her. Sometimes he gets so stubborn, not even I can stop him. He just runs off and does whatever he likes. It can be kind of a pain. You drop yourself instead? Yeah, you do be dropping a whole body. Yourself down the stairs. Unboxing your Amazon order and you dropped it? This is crazy. Yeah, dropping a whole human being is a different type of wild. It was Henry. We let out a chuckle at the results of Edgar's clumsy attempt at heroism. Clementine simply stared at the door Edgar had been escorted through moments ago. However, noticing this, Henry's laughing tapered off awkwardly. Are you okay? Who is he? She asked. Huh? Your friend. What's his name? Clementine continued to gaze at the doorway as she asked. Oh, right. Henry stammered, flustered by the unexpected question. It's Edgar. Edgar, Clementine mumbled to herself. I didn't get to thank him. Watching Clementine lost in her thoughts, Henry could only manage a wry grin. Chapter 3, The Setting Sun. When this story finally twists, it's gonna get stupid. I know it, because it's called Heartless Edgar. And he's clearly got heart. You know what I mean? So, like, what are we saying here? You okay? Yeah, I just dropped a shirt. A shirt? It sounded loud, though? Yeah, I was in it. Yeah, see, that's you. That's dead ass. That's you. I didn't make that connection? Mm-hmm. So I'm like, something about to happen. That's why I'm kind of side-eyeing Henry, because I'm like, is this going to be one of those stories where, like, either one of these bracers or, like, Henry pulls up and, like, takes his girl? You know what I mean? We about to find out, though. The bracers' questioning went by quickly, and they released me once I was able to explain the situation. The other man was released as well, though not before a starting lecture. Sheesh, you're a real pain, you know that? When I ran into Henry the next day, he was already annoyed with me. I told you to wait, didn't I? He said, the crease in his forehead growing. What would you have done if you got hurt butting in like that? What even possessed you to just jump in anyway? Usually Henry didn't lay into me like this until much later in the day. Clementine was in trouble. You told me if I helped her, she'd like me, right? I responded. A flash of anger spread across Henry's face. This was his usual reaction when my matter-of-fact responses got under his skin. Sure enough, it was quickly replaced with his usual look of exhausted resignation. After you left, she asked for your name, and I told her. Oh, thanks. Despite my dull response to Henry, my mind started racing. Now you've gone from just another customer to that crazy guy who almost got beaten up, he said with a half smirk. She was disappointed she didn't get the chance to thank you. Really? My head started swimming at the news. When I stepped into that argument, I could see she was shaking, I said, thinking back. Well, of course she was, Henry said. Anyone would have been scared in a situation like that. She must have a pretty strong will to have kept her cool like she did. Yeah, I said. I think she's a strong woman. If something like that happens again, I want to be there to help her. Oh yeah? Henry shot me a sardonic look. Well, I'm not going to save your ass next time. Huh? My head suddenly stopped swimming and the gears in my brain started turning at full speed. You're the one who called the bracers, I said, thinking back to the night before. I'd seen him taking out his comm ornament before I got up. Yep, I'm just glad they got there before someone got his face caved in, he grinned. You're a real pain in the ass, Henry, but you're a good guy at heart. I smiled back at him. Right? He started to laugh before realizing precisely what I'd said. Wait just a sec. Who's the pain in the ass here? I went to the restaurant that afternoon. Clementine noticed me come in and hurried over. This way, I'll show you to your seat, she said with a smile. I followed her to a corner of the restaurant. A table had been set up away from the other customers. I was a little worried you wouldn't come back after what happened yesterday, she said sheepishly. Don't scare me off. Or wait, sorry, don't worry. Something like that isn't enough to scare me off, I laughed. But what about you? How are you doing? I feel terrible, she said, hanging her head a little. Maybe if I'd handled things better, you wouldn't have been dragged off by the bracers. That wasn't your fault. I just jumped in because I felt like it, I said, puffing out my chest just the tiniest bit. But, she started. Besides, you stood in the way to protect me too, right? I smiled at her. We helped each other out. She smiled back, blushing ever so slightly. Even so, I still want to show you my gratitude. Today, your meal's on the house, so get whatever you like. The same goes for your friend. Clementine quickly looked around, realizing Henry wasn't with me. Oh, he couldn't make it today, I said. So I guess I'll just have to eat his meal too. Both of us burst into laughter. By the time I left the restaurant, the sun was setting. Thanks again for the meal, I said. I really enjoyed myself. Clementine walked me to the entrance. I'm glad to hear it. To be honest, I was worried you might have been bored. You had this dreamy sort of look on your face. What? No, there's no way I could have been bored. After all, yeah, Kevin, this setup is crazy, bro. I stumbled over my words and trailed off. Clementine tilted her head at me, confused by my babbling. The weather's so nice today. Yeah, that's it. I stammered out the first thing that popped into my mind, but it just confused her further. Huh? What does that have to do with anything? She asked. I guess it, doesn't. I broke down into nervous laughter, but Clementine just giggled along with me. You're so funny, Edgar. I hope you come back soon. I'll be waiting for you, she said. I'll be waiting too. Anything you need, just let me know. You can count on me whenever, I told her. Yo, Wesley. Thank you so much for gifting that sub to Cat. What's going on, Wesley? How you been? Nice glasses. Thank you, Aja. They're coming off as soon as we're done with story time. I appreciate you. Huh? She seemed a little confused, but smiled at me. Right. I'll do just that. I'm serious, I said. I want to be there for you, anytime you need me. She let out a little gasp. They were a little roundabout, but my words had gotten through to her. If you'll excuse me then. I gave her one more smile before I headed out. I began walking out, but after a moment, I heard someone calling my name from behind me. I turned around to see you there, waving at me. Your bright smile shone all the more brilliantly as the golden light of the setting sun washed over you. Huh. Been surviving out of your turbo sub? That's real as fuck. That is real as a mud trucker. I'm not even gonna lie to you. So hold on. Oh no. Who is smiling? Yeah, because at first I was like, that's not Henry, that's not Clementine. So this is whoever he was dreaming about, or whatever this was, in the first chapter. Wait, it's just gonna jump. No, say psych. That was chapter 3, right? It was. Okay. I wound my way through the Local Canyon, several ards outside of town. The cliffs towered above me, stretching up to the sky. That was the reason why, despite it being mid-morning, it felt so dark down in the canyon. I felt as though I was shut away from the rest of the world. The great wide sky was compressed to a thin sharp of azure, zigzagging overhead. As I looked up, I saw 2 birds fly by, far above me. Seeing them, I thought back to my conversation with her the day before. The first chapter, you say? Sky, you say? Don't do this to me, bro. Don't do this to me, bro. Have you two heard of firefly fungus? Clementine asked as she brought us our dinner. Seen them once or twice. Never eaten one, though, Henry said between mouthfuls of food. Is it a kind of fungus that looks like fireflies, or like fungus that grows on fireflies? I asked. Henry, in the middle of a big gulp of water, did a spit take, spraying watery bits of his dinner here and there. What kind of question is that? He coughed out more of his drink. You really think there are fireflies with a bunch of fungus growing all over them? That'd be gross, man. This guy's at work don't bother him? Okay, both of y'all are sick. Both of y'all are sick. I actually thought there were fireflies like that, but I kept it to myself. Lately, I've been thinking of making a new dish with some more exotic ingredients like firefly fungus. Clementine explained as she cleaned up Henry's mess. If I'm able to whip something up, would you like to try it? Of course, I responded instantly. Henry stared at me, dumbfounded. You signed up for that really quick. For all you know, these mushrooms could be straight up nasty. Hey, listen, as a mushroom hater, I'm not eating it. I'm not. Hearing that, Clementine frowned angrily. It was actually pretty rare to see her like that. They won't be after I'm done with them. I promise I'll make something extra delicious. But you can't even get them in this town, right? Said Henry. I'm sure someone's selling them somewhere. Are you really going to make a cross-state trek every time you run low on ingredients? Oh, Clementine said, looking a bit dejected. I still haven't figured that part out. Neon, what's going on, homie? How you doing at UV? What's good? She excused herself and hurried back into the kitchen. That wasn't very nice, Henry, I said, glaring at him. Can you really not find any around here? Who knows? He shrugged. There's a forest past the canyon, so it's possible. That mushroom burger was gross. Don't even remind me of that. That shit was disgusting. I instantly shot out of my seat and turned to leave, but Henry's reflexes were too fast. He grabbed my arm, stopping me. You can go once it's light out, he said with a sigh. So, taking his advice, I set out for the Local Canyon for first thing next morning. Chilling, working on stuff, kind of locked in? Oh, hey, as you do, bro, as you do and as you should. Ad's about to start in about 5 minutes, or less than 5 minutes. But we're over here doing story time. So, I mean, lock in. And I see you're in bed. I know what that means. Have a good night. As I walked, the steep canyon walls slowly parted, and before long, I found myself standing in front of a verdant forest. Henry had told me to look in especially shadowy parts of the forest or around rotting trees. I made my way through the forest, picking anything even vaguely mushroom-shaped. It didn't take long before the bag I'd brought with me had grown heavy with a cornucopia of different mushrooms. Not ads. All right, man. I figured if I couldn't find a firefly fungus for Clementine, I would at least give her a variety of other mushrooms to choose from. As I continued my search through the forest, I came across a clearing and was struck by how beautiful and tranquil it was. A little stream quietly wound its way through the trees. Rays of sunlight filtered through the treetops, shone down, glittering on the surface of the water. A number of squirrels and small birds were perched on the trees above me, chittering and chirping merrily. It was a scene straight out of a painting, more beautiful than anything I'd seen in my days working at the foundation. Oh, it's rare to see anyone all the way out here. I heard the sound of rustling leaves and turned to see an old man step out of a thicket. Traveling alone, young man? He asked me. Trying to outrun a spot of heartbreak, are we? Or maybe you're looking for something? I stared at the old man. Beneath his head of short white hair, I spotted a few long green strands poking out here or there. Green hair, we can't trust him. You're just chilling in bed, no nap? I don't know who you're lying to. Let's see. He averted his eyes and nervously cleared his throat. Well, as for me, I'm here to pick mushrooms, he said. It seems like someone got to all of them first, though. I continued to glare wordlessly at the old man. Beads of sweat began to form on his forehead. He cleared his throat again. Oh, what's that you got in your bag there? Could it be mushrooms, perhaps? So you're trying to strike a bargain, I fondly spoke. Yes, exactly, he exclaimed. I like a youngster who understands. So about that what is it you're looking for way out here? A firefly fungus, I curtly responded. Is this Henry? Well, he said proudly, I just so happen to have one right here. He held out a mushroom with a faint green glow to it. I went to some trouble finding this. Be sure to use it well, he said. Sure, thanks, I said, taking the mushroom from his hand and turning to leave. Wait just a minute, he called out. As I walked away, the old man quickly grabbed my arm, stopping me. It was a familiar feeling, and a much stronger grip than an actual old man would have. I think that's Henry. That's not what we agreed on. You need to give me that bag in exchange, he said. I didn't agree to anything, I told him. You just gave this to me. What? That's not fair, he stammered. You think you can treat an old man like that? You're pretty strong for an old man. I gave him an unimpressed look, the same kind he'd given me at least once nearly every day. Henry blanched at my words, and the white wig he was wearing fell slightly askew on his head. Yeah, okay. Look, just let me have the mushrooms. You're going to get to try her dishes too, I told him. Shut up, man. I just want my share for helping you, he snapped at me. He started grabbing at the firefly fungus in an attempt to take it back. We began bickering like a pair of children. Give it back. No, let go. Not until you give it back. Unfortunately, we didn't realize how our fight would end until it was too late. In one final attempt to rip the mushroom out of each other's hands, we each let out a yell and pulled as hard as we could. It took us a moment afterward to regain our senses, and to our horror, we saw that the mushroom had been torn in two. An awkward silence fell over us as we stared at the pieces in our hands. We picked ourselves up and silently headed back to town. As we left the forest and headed back into the canyon, the sun was beginning to hang low in the sky. You know, Sonny, this trip is a bit rough on this old man's knees, Henry piped up. I wouldn't mind if you carried me back to town. You're pretty spry. I think you can make it back on your own, I told him, curtly. Henry sighed and abandoned his old man facade, picking up his pace. We returned to our silence, each of us absorbed in a complicated anger. However, it wasn't long until a voice snapped us back to reality. You there, Alt. What's that you have? I turned to look at whomever it was who had spoken to us, only to be greeted by a familiar face. You can't split it like that. Tsunami, what's going on, homie? How you doing, how you be? What were you up to today? You both have leaves in your hair, Clementine asked as she brought us our dinner later that evening. I pulled a vibrant green leaf out from behind my ear. I hadn't noticed it there at all. It had been an exhausting day. Oh, remember how we were talking about firefly mushrooms yesterday? What is it time for? I'm glad you asked. I have no idea. Truly speaking, I have no idea. Hi, Kiki. How you doing? How you be? It is good seeing you. I saw you went back up last night, so I had you up while I otherwise went to sleep. Ba-do-do-do-do. Cool. Clementine said, I actually decided not to use them after all. I was trying to think about what I can make with them, but I couldn't come up with anything good. She gave a sheepish smile. Yeah, of course. Kiki, I got you. Zeller, what's poppin'? Well, I guess everything turned out fine in the end. I said with a small, tired grin. Yeah, I guess so, muttered an exhausted Henry. Huh? Clementine tilted her head in confusion at us. Henry and I spent the rest of the night burying our sorrows in food. Earlier that evening, it was a bracer, Boris, who had called out to us in the canyon. The same Boris who led me away after the fight in the restaurant. Henry and I were so preoccupied that we'd crossed the border between the sightseeing area and the Bracers trading facility without realizing it. We were given a stern lecture and, of course, all the mushrooms I picked were confiscated. What? Wait. That's crazy. Nah, this Boris person gotta get clapped up. Taking the glasses? Hey, enjoy them while they're here, because I promise you I'm taking them off the second we're done reading this. Can't have one good mushroom? That's what I'm saying. Why'd they all get taken, bro? Nah, Boris is tweaking. Hey, those jerks don't have another training facility around here, do they? Henry asked. If you keep talking like that, they won't help you the next time you're in trouble, I responded, keeping my eyes on the water. Man, who cares? Henry huffed. They're just a bunch of stubborn hard-asses who stomp all over people's hard work. Yo, this isn't the final chapter, dog. That was peep game. That's why I was like, yo, I better not see a hydrate until after I finish the first 5, because we got 5 more. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. He began fidgeting as he riled himself up thinking about the other day. Doesn't it tick you off too? He turned to me. You picked all those mushrooms and they just took them away. Well, we broke the rules, I shrugged. Man, how can you be so nonchalant about it? He sighed. He didn't even have the energy to be annoyed at me today. I'm getting nothing here. He gave his line a sad tug. I can't focus anymore. Don't they ever get hungry? I asked, looking out at my own line. It hadn't moved the whole time we'd been out here. Are we even doing this right? Henry asked. It was a good question, one I didn't have the answer to. A small breeze gently nudged our otherwise immobile fishing lines. Okay, Henry said, getting up. I'm gonna go find someone who can help us. He left his fishing pole and started walking farther up the riverbank. We were back in the Lalaco Canyon. After our disastrous mushroom hunting session, we had pulled ourselves together and decided to go fishing in an attempt to catch something good for Clementine. After a while, Henry returned with company. For things like this, it's best to get help from a pro, he explained. So I found us one. From his hat and jacket to his rod and tackle box slung over his shoulder, the man Henry brought back with him was the very picture of an expert angler. Cole, what's going on? And hi, Kiki, welcome back from the ads. I'm assuming that's what held you. Let's see. I found him fishing just a bit upstream, Henry told me. He said he's from the Fisherman's Guild. Can't get much more of an expert opinion than that. The fisherman smiled. I'm always happy to help out young anglers like yourselves, he said. We exchanged greetings, then it was time to get down to business. So, what exactly are you two after today? The fisherman asked. Oh, yo, lad, let's go. A rare fish, I told him. I want to give it to someone. That's a little vague, he scratched his chin. But I'm definitely on board with giving a fish as a gift. If you're after something rare, though, you'll need the right bait. The fisherman picked up our fishing poles and examined them. Progress rods, He furrowed his brow a little. That's all we were able to rent in town, sir, I told him. Are we really going to call him sir? Henry whispered to me. What bait are you using? The fisherman asked. Worms, I replied. The fisherman raised an eyebrow and shook his head at us. Are you sure you're trying to catch a big one? He asked. We thought we'd get some bites if we came around lunchtime, I told him, matter-of-factly. When the fisherman heard this, his other eyebrow quickly shot up to join the first one. He then gave an incredulous sigh and pulled a spare rod out of his pack. Here, use this. It's a metal rod trident. It's specifically made for catching big fish, he said, handing me the fishing rod. Use live, medium-sized fish as bait. What about me? Asked Henry. What do I do? Enjoy the lurk, cow. You'll be catching the bait fish, the fisherman told him. You can use worms for that one, but you'll need to go to another spot to catch it. Henry seemed a bit disappointed he got the less important job, but he did as he was told and moved a bit downstream. You should get a bite from the little ones over there in no time, the fisherman called out. Sure enough, after a minute or two, I heard Henry struggling. He'd gotten something. Incredulous. What a word, right? The fisherman and I walked over to watch. Henry put everything he had into pulling his catch up until finally, with a mighty pull, he yanked it straight out of the river. Droplets of water flew into the air, sparkling in the sun like diamonds. His battle won, he hoisted his prize up to get a better look at it. A boot? Henry's face puffed up with indignation. He angrily tossed the boot to the ground and sulked for a few minutes before he cast another line. Eventually, he caught some smaller fish, and I prepared them as bait for the metal rod trident. I cast my new line and waited. 10 minutes later, I felt a sharp tug on the line. So my rod started to bend. A shadow appeared in the water, and the surface of the river began to thrash. I waited until the line stopped moving, then tugged with all my strength. A huge fish flew up from the river. I dragged it to the shore and held it up for everyone to see. The fisherman, impressed by its size, let out a whistle. Hi, Joy. What's up, Leia? How you doing at UB? Let's go fishing for some boots. Do not piss me off. I do remember you, Leia. What's going on? Joy, how is the co-working sesh going? What's popping? What's popping? It's a story with our great grandpapa Felix. Do not make me put on the old man voice. I am congested. We'll fight right now, Tino. What's going on? Good, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. Thanks for asking. It's good seeing you. Don't tell him I was here. That's crazy work. I'm literally looking at your face as we speak. Hello? What are we talking about here? That's wild work. Y'all ever watch somebody watch you? That's me right now. With the glasses though, hey, enjoy them while they last. He's currently talking to a ghost or something? Alright, yeah, say less. Say less. I literally have her up on my other monitor. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Say less though. Say less. Alright, cool. I don't know what that's about. Okay, there we go. Oh, yeah, she's right there. I can't do it any longer. Yeah, it's cooked. You're liking the glasses? Thank you. Thank you. You know, we tap in every now and again. Well, I'm taking them off soon after. All right. We schmoove. We schmoove. Y'all got me fucked up. Those long whiskers and pointed teeth. He mumbled to himself as he took a good look at the fish. That's definitely a garvella. Garvels? A Garvels? Thank goodness there's 10 chapters. I'll speed read right now. I'll let you joy. I'm leaving. Yeah, aight. Yeah, aight. Crazy work. Is it rare? I asked. It's rare to catch one here, he said. Hey man, you look good. I appreciate you, thank you. Still examining the fish. They're known as lake bottom brawlers, and true to the name, are usually found in muddy areas at the bottom of lakes. I was elated to have caught such a rare fish, but the fisherman's expression was more serious. Is something wrong? I asked. I'd like to make a request. The fisherman straightened his posture. Would you let me have this Garvels? Henry and I looked at each other in shock. Hey, you never said anything about charging us. Henry glared at the fisherman. Don't misunderstand, please. The fisherman said, I'm not trying to scam you or anything of the sort. I want to bring this fish back with me to the Fisherman's Guild. Trying to add someone else's catch to your collection? Henry's brow was still furrowed. That's pretty lame, wouldn't you say? Oh, I agree. That's not the reason I want it, though, said the fisherman, still bearing the same serious expression on his face. I'm interested in the ecosystem here. I'd like to find out why a lake-dwelling fish is all the way out here. Also, he continued, this fish has a bit of a reputation as a man-eater. What? Henry jumped a good arc away from the fish as it flopped on the end of my line. It's only an urban legend, said the fisherman. They'll cough up trinkets from time to time. If it happens to have eaten anything valuable, I'll let you have it. How does that sound for payment? Are you seriously trying to bribe us with some dead person's jewelry? Henry exclaimed from behind a nearby tree. No. Please listen. The fisherman remained calm. The man-eating part isn't true. The fish will just swallow shiny objects that fall to the bottom of the lake. Yeah, a likely story. Henry still regarded the fisherman with a suspicious glance. He then turned to me. What should we do? I had no reason to trust this random fisherman, but he didn't seem like the kind of person who would lie to us. All right, I said. You can have it. Thank you. I'm in your debt. He shook off his hat and gave me a short bow. Where will I be able to find you to deliver your payment? We're usually in the restaurant in town, I told him. Understood. I'll be back in a few days, the fisherman said as he began to pack up his supplies. I need to transport this fish quickly, so I'll be headed out now. I took another look at the fish. Will this fish die from the research you're going to do? I asked. The fisherman simply laughed at my worried expression. Oh no, he said. I'll see to it he's well taken care of. He waved to us one last time before heading off, the fish in tow. You really think it's a good idea to trust that guy? Henry asked as we watched the fisherman leave. You know there's a chance we'll never see him again, right? I bet that fish is happy it went with someone like him, I said, mostly to myself. What are you talking about, man? Said Henry, raising an eyebrow at me. If you're right and he never comes back, I shrugged, then that's just how it is. We'll just have to go fishing again. Just like that? Henry sighed. I'm a little jealous how nonchalant about it you are. Do you know why I like Clementine so much, Henry? I asked. Huh? Henry seemed taken aback by the question. I have no idea why, myself, I admitted. That's just how it is. With that, we started packing up and heading home. Henry was silent for the entire trip back. bro, what is going on? It's crazy. There's like 1.5 mysteries in this, and somehow I'm more curious about it the longer this goes. How? What is going on? This is crazy. Chapter 6, things I want to protect. Memories are strange things. I heard you speaking to me from far away. Okay, who is the you? Who is the you, bruh? We make memories, both good and bad, and then without realizing it, we forget them. I said nothing, but it seems like the angry, sad, and bitter memories are the ones that stick around the longest. I remained silent. If that's true, then I want you to be by my side for every clumsy mistake and awful day I have, because I want to remember every moment I spend with you. Edgar? The voice struck my mind like ripples on a still lake, and my consciousness slowly returned to me. I was walking through the canyon. Clementine was at my side. We had just finished delivering the food to the Bracers training facility. This man's due on some Jekyll Hyde shit. Like, he's got to be getting mind tricked or something throughout the day. Anyways, or throughout some portion of a week or something. Because what is that? You can't transition like that, bro. You can't. Anyways, we had just finished delivering food to the Bracers training facility, and we're on our way back to town. Oh, sorry. I was just lost in thought, I said, rubbing my temples. Clementine put her hand on my forehead to check my temperature. Well, it seems like you don't have a fever or anything, but if you're not feeling well, you should rest. She grinned at me and continued walking ahead. Watching her, I wished this moment would never end. Why did you ask me to come with you that day? The vision I had of you speaking to me, was it real or just a wishful daydream? Okay, so it is Clementine that he's seeing. But he's transitioning in this story. He goes like, you know, I heard you speaking to me, but then he'll say like she later. Interesting. Hey Edgar, what's your favorite food? Clementine turned to look at me as we reached the highway. I thought about it. Anything you make for me. That's such an Edgar answer, she giggled. Okay then, I'll make you something once we get back. Love is making 0 sense? You're not lying though. That is truly not a lie. Really? That sounds great, I said. I'm looking forward to it. Is there anything you don't like? She asked. Not really, I said, thinking it over. I'll eat pretty much anything. What are we reading? This story is called Heartless Edgar. Sky, what's poppin', Chief? How you doing, how you be? That must be nice, she said, smiling. Do you like tomatoes too, then? Yep, tomatoes too, I nodded. The word brought back a faint memory, like a tickle at the back of my mind. I just can't stand them myself, she said, shaking her head. After all, you don't like tomatoes. When I was little, my father tried to feed me a tomato, she told me. Uh-huh. You spat it out. And I just spat it back right out I spat it right back out at him. The scene suddenly bubbled up in my mind again. Edgar? And you have no idea why, but you just can't eat them, right? Rat Knox. This is about to start messing with me right here. Right here is where it happens, bro. What's going on? Heard we were reading stories, so I popped in to listen to that great voice read me tales. I'm sorry if you can hear the congestion in it, because I'm cooked. Kevin, you see it. What? She let out a small gasp. Yes, that's right, but how did you know? Just a guess, I said, looking away. I remembered the scene I saw back in the restaurant. Her words just now were the same as back then. I think I understand now, I mumbled to myself. It had been installed into my mind. Understand what? What are you talking about, Edgar? She asked, concern creeping across her face. She grabbed my arm and looked up at me. Before I could say anything, several figures rushed at us from the grass off the side of the highway. Don't do this to me, bro. He about to be a robot or something, man. Hope it goes away quickly. Fingers freaking crossed. For real. I appreciate you. Monsters! Clementine yelled. 3 feline monsters stood before us, blocking the road into town and hissing angrily. Edgar, Clementine whispered my name. She was trembling. I calmly moved her behind me. If they're on the highway, I said, that means the nearby orbit lights must be broken. What do we do? She clutched my arm tighter. Can't get into town, so let's go back the way we came, I said. Clementine looked like she was about to cry. I grasped her hand and held it tight. The Bracers will be able to help, I told her. We need to go back there, okay? She nodded. Together we turned and started running as fast as we could. We ran for what felt like forever. I lost track of how far we'd gone. Clementine was running out of breath. The sun was nearly done setting, and what little light remained in the dusky sky couldn't reach down into the canyon. We stopped for a moment, and Clementine steadied herself against the canyon wall to catch her breath. "I'm sorry I'm slowing you down," she gasped. "No, I'm the one who should apologize," I said. "I thought we would have found the bracers by now." At that point, I didn't even know which direction their training facility was anymore. Panic from the constant sound of pursuing footsteps had muddled my sense of direction. "If we just rest for a minute, I can..." Clementine's thought was interrupted by the sight of one of the monsters leaping at her. She screamed. I grabbed a nearby branch and swung it as hard as I could. I knocked it out of the air right before it reached her. However, while I was preoccupied with the first one, 2 more circled around behind us. I felt several sharp claws dig into me. One of the monsters was on my back and the other on my leg. I turned and swung the branch again, knocking them away. They leapt at me once more, however, going after my head and shoulder next. The world became a blur. I swung the branch, hitting one directly in the head. It flew off a short ways and stopped moving. Clementine stood to the side, watching in fear. Her hands pressed tightly over her mouth. One of the monsters started to approach her, and I kicked it away. While I did, however, the one behind me leapt at the back of my head, tearing into me. Everything grew dim. I fell to my knees. My ears were filled with the monster's piercing screeches mixed with the sound of Clementine desperately calling my name. The last thing I heard before the world went dark was the sound of boots and loud, commanding voices. Oh, no blood to shed. Okay, so now this is Clementine. All I could do was call his name as I watched him fall to his knees. He glanced at me, his eyes telling me to run away before he slumped to the ground. I ran to his side, but before I could check on him, I noticed the 2 remaining monsters slinking toward us. The branch he had dropped was much too heavy for me to use. I started screaming as loud as I could, begging for anyone to come save us. After a moment, I heard heavy footsteps running toward us and a voice call out, "Over here!" A group of bracers ran up, easily taking care of the monsters that had terrorized us. "Sorry it took us so long. Are you injured?" asked a female bracer. I shook my head at her, but then turned to look at Edgar lying on the ground. The other bracers crowded around to check on him. This guy, what is this? Do we take him to a hospital, or? I could only hear bits of their whispered conversation. "We'll take the man back first," one of the bracers told me as they started to move Edgar. Is he going to be okay?" I asked. "We can't say," the bracer said, looking away. They carried Edgar away before I could even get a glimpse of him. The rest of the bracers stayed behind to escort me out of the canyon. "We're sorry you had to go through that. We'll get those orbit lights fixed as soon as possible," the female bracer said. She told me her name was Bella. All these B names, huh? Bella, Boris, Henry. Let me stop. When we finally got back to the restaurant, Bella looked at me with a solemn expression on her face. "I'd like to apologize again for not getting there sooner." She lowered her gaze. "But that young man protected you, didn't he?" "Edgar's a strong person," I said, forcing a sad smile. "Benry, the one and only, bro." After what felt like a long silence, one of the other bracers spoke up. "His name was Edgar?" he said. "I thought he looked familiar. He was that guy with the bag full of mushrooms." The bracer introduced himself to me as Boris. Bestel? Exactly. Spittin'. He was trying to bring a ton of mushrooms back with him, but he picked them from a restricted area, so we had to confiscate them all. "Yeah," Bella said. "He was really reluctant to give up the firefly fungus. He said someone important to him wanted it." "That reminds me," said Boris. "I first saw him when we broke up that fight here at this restaurant, huh? He told us he was trying to protect someone." I wonder if he was talking about the same person," Bella mused. She turned to look at me. Huh? Are you okay?" Tears were streaming down my face. "Oh," she said, realizing what was going on. She hugged me. "We'll do whatever we can to make sure he recovers." Even so, I couldn't stop my tears from flowing. The next morning, I took the day off and headed to the hospital. I gave them Edgar's name at the front desk and asked for his room number. To my surprise, they told me they couldn't find him. I asked them to check again, and they eventually found a nurse who was there the day before. She told me Edgar was brought in, but was quickly moved to another location. So I headed straight there. In no time, I was standing before the Epstein Foundation's Intellectual Development Research Center. This didn't seem like the kind of place anyone would take an injured person to be treated, so why was Edgar brought here? I steeled my courage and walked into the building. Inside were a number of people wearing white lab coats and exchanging information on clipboards. I was completely out of my element, but kept going anyway. I spotted a reception desk and approached the woman sitting there. This man is going to get turned into a fucking bot. I was told a man named Edgar was brought here, I said. The receptionist looked at me as though I'd grown a second head. They told me at the hospital that an injured man named Edgar was brought here last night, I repeated, a little more firmly. Which room is he in? I hadn't heard of anyone like that being brought here. She furrowed her brow at me. If you can't tell me where he is, can you at least let me know if he's here or not? I told her. I'll wait here as long as I need to. I'm sorry, miss, but I'm going to have to ask you to leave, she said, glaring at me. Like I said, I'm going to wait right here until you tell me where he is, I repeated, raising my voice a little. My outburst caused some of the others in the lobby to stop and turn their heads. Suddenly, I heard a voice from behind me. You're right. He is here. DK. Where's Link? It's crazy. What's going on, Chief? Android Henry? You mean Edgar. But that's honestly what I'm expecting. And where is Henry? You know what I mean? Where he go? Nah, man. Let me find out that Henry was an imaginary friend this whole time, bro. Oh, never mind. I just saw his name. Of course I'm right. I turned and let out a short gasp. The voice belonged to Henry. He was wearing a wrinkled lab coat, and his long, scraggly hair was tied back in a ponytail. I'm so glad to see you, I breathed a sigh of relief. I'll take care of things from here, Henry said to the still irritated receptionist. He led me farther back into the building. Have you seen Edgar? I asked, unable to hold back my anxiousness. Yeah, he replied, but seeing him is about all you can do at the moment. We stopped in front of a large, sturdy door. Henry swiped the key card on a reader and the door slowly opened. Inside was a long, dark hallway. At the end of the hallway was a small room surrounded by thick glass walls. As we approached, I saw him, lying on a white slab in the glass room. Edgar, I called out. Two mechanical arms suspended from the ceiling circled his body, shooting out small bursts of sparks here or there. What's going on, Henry? I asked as I watched in horror. They're fixing him, he responded, as though it was the most natural thing in the world. His brain was especially damaged. So, you replaced his body with machinery? I asked, struggling to understand the situation. Henry didn't respond. He stood there and calmly watched the arms circle around Edgar. This is just too much, I said. All these machines. I put my hand on the glass between Edgar and me. He got hurt protecting me, I said. So if you can use my body to help him somehow, or... I didn't know what I should do. Just please, I started to choke up. Please bring him back to normal. I promised him I'd cook something for him, so please, you won't have to worry about that. The voice was so cold and clinical, it took me a moment to realize it was Henry speaking. He hadn't taken his eyes off Edgar the whole time. Why do you think he wasn't afraid of fighting that big drunk? He asked me. How could he keep running that whole time without getting tired? Why didn't he bleed a single drop of blood after those monsters clawed? Didn't you think it was strange? I looked at Edgar as he lay on the slab. His tranquil expression was illuminated by the sterile white light shining down from above. We didn't replace his body with machinery, Henry said, quietly. It was like this from the start. I'm out of here, bro. Y'all be easy. He sheds no tears, no blood runs through his body, and no heart beats in his chest. But he's not a normal machine. He's an artificial intelligence wearing human skin. Dog. I was waiting for it, man. I was waiting for either Henry to be revealed as a fucking villain, which he still has the potential to be, or for this man to be revealed as a goddamn robot or somebody under mind control. And in a way, the mind control, I guess, is kind of right. But like, we still got to find out how we connect, like, I don't know, I guess like his visions to what's really going on. You know what I mean? Like, did somebody study Clementine and put a version of her in his head? Like, you know what I mean? Like, what's up with that? Whoops. 3 more chapters. I don't understand, I stammered. What are you talking about? My head spun as I struggled to comprehend the reality of the situation. Henry turned to look at me and began explaining. Artificial intelligence, a machine that works like a human brain. He's far more advanced than a simple automated contraption. I stood there silently, in a daze. The Epstein Foundation has made a lot of advancements in this area recently, he continued. Right now, we're focusing on on situation assessment and language skills. I couldn't find any words to respond to him. The body has a device that functions like a stomach, so he can even eat too. He didn't get any nourishment from it exactly, Henry said, shrugging, but it was important for him to at least act like a human. You're wrong. I squeezed the words out of my throat. Huh? He's not a machine, I said. Henry's expression didn't change. How could someone so kind be a machine? Yeah, dog, you see this shit, Kevin? You see this shit, bro? I continued. He liked talking with us and sharing meals, and he He said he wanted to be there for me, and I could tell he really meant it. He's so much like a real person. Precisely, Henry said, calmly. He is like a real person. What? No, that's not what I mean, I protested. One of our goals in building him was to create a machine that would be as close to human as possible, Henry explained. And the experiment was to discover whether or not an artificial intelligence could experience emotion. I could feel my pulse quicken and my breath catch in my throat. What does that mean, then? I gasped. Edgar's thoughts, his feelings? Are you telling me everything about him was just installed into his mind? That's right, Henry said, with the same cold tone. It was for the sake of our research and for further development of this technology. You were randomly chosen to serve as a subject. It was all nothing more than an experiment. No. I started to feel dizzy. Does Edgar know? I asked, steadying myself against a wall. He knows what he is, Henry explained as he gazed at Edgar, but he wasn't told he was part of the experiment. Nor was he aware, Henry turned to me, of the reason he liked you so much. Yeah, that's fucking crazy, bro. How could you? I asked, my anger starting to build. How could you know all that and just sit by and watch him? Henry remained silent and turned his gaze back to Edgar. You're his best friend, aren't you? I continued. You two did everything together. How could you betray him like this? You still don't get it. Henry's words were sharp and cold. Between humans and machines, friendship, let alone love, is impossible. The experiment needed an observer. Our friendship was nothing more than a scenario to facilitate that. All I did was play the role I was given. Henry sighed. He suddenly looked exhausted. Do you understand now? Edgar is an intricately constructed machine made to mimic a human. There were so many things I wanted to say, but I couldn't manage to force any words out. The gentle face of his kind voice, the feeling of his hand gripping mine as we ran. Didn't all those things come from Edgar himself? Were they really all engineered in a lab? I had to accept reality, but the more I thought about it, the more my mind resisted the thought. I regained my composure and faced Henry. He looked at me with cold eyes, but behind that clinical, icy stare, I felt like I could sense something else. Sadness, maybe. Are you really okay with that? I finally spoke. Can you just pretend all the days you spent with Edgar never really happened? None of them were real to begin with, he replied. Can you forget everything he said to you? I asked. The look on his face as you two talked with each other, every meal you shared with him? Henry didn't respond. He silently turned back toward Edgar. As he gazed through the glass at his friend's profile, the sadness in his eyes returned. After a few moments, he spoke. Edgar was always honest and loyal, he said, quietly. He cared about us, and he brought people together. Once I realized that, there was no doubt in my mind he had become human. Henry slowly closed his eyes and gently touched his fingertips against the cold glass. If there was one thing we didn't expect to happen, on the other side of the glass, one of the mechanical arms stopped moving. It was for his personality to develop to such a degree. At some point, he began to feel like a human himself. The other mechanical arm stopped, and the room fell silent. I was running through a thick fog. Someone was holding my hand, pulling me forward. Was I in the forest? Yes, that must have been the case. Where was Clementine? Had the bracers come for us? Did she make it back to town safely? I had to hurry. No, not that way. Wait, who are you? Where are we going? What are you going to do with me? And then I woke up. Now we're about to switch POVs back. Hell nah, bro. I still don't know. So I guess his dream scenarios are just programming, I guess. Which is less cool than I was hoping, but it is cool. Hey Felix, pray for Jelani, that's all. May that man know peace. Say less, bro. I don't even need to know what's going on. May that man know peace, bro. It's true be easy hours, man. He wants to feel love so badly? No, dead ass. Dead ass. That's crazy, yo. Check caught in 4K? Oh no, bro. Don't tell me that. Hold on. I had to make sure Discord's audio is muted for y'all as I pull up on this. This story is crazy. Oh. Yo, guess who's asleep, yo? Guess who's snoring behind me, by the way? What'd I say? Yeah, look, KJ, first of all, thank you very much for submitting this clip. Second, unfortunately, I did already know this information because he did a similar, like he did a video, or not a video, a stream with Kim on like the Hear Me Out, and that motherfucking character came up for damn sure. Never fails, every fucking time. Every fucking time. This was today? Oh, I know. But I'm just saying I knew this information because of that stream. Yeah, exactly, bro. So, hey, he's cooked, though. He's cooked. Yeah, that's it. A sleepless dream. I woke to find myself lying on a workbench. Hey, you're finally awake, I heard someone say. I turned my head to see Henry enter the room. I tried to sit up, but my movements were sluggish. That's weird, I said. I'm having difficulty moving. Well, you did just come out of major surgery, Henry said. The back of your head was injured pretty bad. I reached back in the spot and touched the spot above the nape of my neck. I felt sutures there. That's where the core of me was, the part that made me Edgar. What about Clementine? I asked. Is she okay? Just a few scratches, Henry told me. She's fine. Good. I breathed a sigh of relief. So the bracers made it in time. Henry nodded with a soft smirk. I want to see her, I told him. Is it safe for me to move? I didn't wait for a response, however. By the time the words had left my mouth, I had already gotten off the workbench and begun walking toward the door. I told her, Henry said, quietly, about you. The words stopped me in my tracks. She came here to see you after she couldn't find you at the hospital, he said. She was really letting the receptionist have it. And? I asked. I took her to see you while you were being repaired, he said, averting his gaze. She said she understood and then left. She told me she knew there was something off about you. I started laughing. What? Said Henry, taken aback by my reaction. You're a terrible liar, Henry, I said. We both know she'd never say something like that. I promise you, Ross. Henry looked to the floor and let out a little sigh. I'm sure she was shocked though, I continued. I imagined it would be a lot to take in. I sat back down on the workbench. You're pretty calm about all this, Henry said. One of the benefits of being a machine, I guess. As he said, I saw a hint of pain and sadness in his eyes. Why didn't you take me back to the dorm after I was fixed? I asked. Why did you try to stop me from seeing Clementine? And why are you acting so strangely right now? I can't understand. I ran my fingers through my indigo hair, and then down to my neck, covered in lifelike yet synthetic skin. My hand came to rest on the sutures. After all, I'm just an artificial intelligence. Henry fell silent. I realized something while I was walking with Clementine, I told him. Information about her wasn't installed into my mind, the kind of food she doesn't like, stories from her childhood, even images of her smiling face. It was just random information to get me to focus on her, I continued. Or at least, that's all it was supposed to be. I guess something unexpected happened. Interesting. Okay. I'm sick and tired of Henry. No, dead ass. Henry continued. And he's got green hair, Kev. Yeah, that's it, bro. Y'all green-haired people are not beating the allegations, especially after this story. Especially. Celestian, hello. Henry continued to stand there silently, listening to me. How are you doing, Celestian? Yeah, Kev, it's over, bro. Those times where my head felt muddled and I had strange visions, I went on. Those were my own hopes getting mixed in, weren't they? My own desires, wanting to talk with her, wanting to be with her. Henry didn't say anything, but I could still see the sadness in his eyes. Does any of that change what's going to happen now? I asked. You're pretty chatty after your surgery, huh? Henry said, quickly putting on a tired smile. The experiment you were part of is over now, he said and walked towards me. This stage of it anyway. The results show some danger. Coming down from practice? Ooh, and looking over some page work? How are we all? Y'all doing good here. No, I'm happy. I'm glad you had a good day. Can only trust the blue crew? Hey, honestly, not even them. I'm gonna keep it a stack. There's maybe one blue-haired person in this whole series two blue-haired people in this series that we can trust. That's more than we can say for the green-haired. So you have some to say. You know what I mean? Well, I'm not gonna lie. One of the most important blue-haired people is our op right now. So I don't know, man. It's been a pretty great day. We take those. We love to freaking see it. Let's go, yo. Only blue-haired person you're trusting is Donkey Kong? You're freaking right. But also, no, I was thinking about Tio and Laura. So there's that. And it's actually so fucking funny that you said that and then proceeded to use the Tio emote. That's fucking crazy. Yeah, the one and only Tio top, bro. He stopped right in front of me and looked me in the eyes. They've decided up top that an AI that develops self-consciousness is too difficult to manage, he said. Your thought data is going to be removed and analyzed, and then you'll be given a new personality and appearance. After that, the experiment will continue. What about you, Henry? I asked. Is that what you want? It is, he said, averting his gaze again. You're nothing but trouble. I signed up for this experiment to advance my career. Why else would I babysit some artificial intelligence? Now that the experiment's over, my job here is done. So I'm too difficult to manage? I asked. Is that what you think, Henry? Yeah, he said. You almost got your face punched in trying to fight some drunk. You made me chase after you on the hunt for some mushrooms we weren't even sure existed. Then you dragged me out to go catch some rare fish and ended up giving it away. I've added up to here with you. Oh. His voice wavered and face scrunched up as though he was trying to hold something back. I understand, I said. I'll do what you tell me to, Henry. What? He started. I'm not going along with what the Foundation wants, I told him. I'm just taking my friend's advice. What about Clementine? He asked. I shouldn't see her, I said. It's for the best. Why? All of a sudden, he stammered. Where's that calm, scientific demeanor you had a moment ago? I gave him a small smile. You should hurry up before I change my mind. Henry closed his eyes and his face scrunched up again. No matter what happens to me, I'll still think of you as my friend. That's all, I said as I lay back down on the workbench. Edgar. Henry's voice wavered. Feels like it's been a while since I've heard you say my name, I said. He turned away and began preparing their equipment. I could hear the machinery begin to hum around me. I felt my body getting lighter, threatening to float away. My eyes were open, but I couldn't see anything. It felt like I was the only one there. Suddenly, I felt a pen and paper put in my hands. Henry must have brought them to me to write a letter. I had no idea where to start, though. There was so much I wanted to say, but I didn't know where to begin. My hand holding the pen started shaking. The only lines that made it onto the paper were worthless scribbles. I needed to thank her. I needed to tell her I was sorry. And also... Hold on, man. Bro, I'm about to crash out. Okay. It was evening, and I was at the restaurant, working like always. I had nowhere else to go. We're back to Clementine? Fuck! I had nowhere else to go, and work kept my mind occupied. It was only a few hours ago that I was in that building. When I saw Edgar's eyes open, I ignored Henry calling after me and ran out of the room. If we were never going to be able to see each other again, I thought it would be best if he didn't see me there. I couldn't pretend it had never happened, but I needed to forget. I decided that was the only way I could keep myself going. Excuse me, miss. A voice from behind me shook me out of my thoughts. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, sorry, I said. I'll be right with you. I quickly wiped the tears from my eyes and turned around. A middle-aged man was standing at the entrance to the restaurant. Last chapter, dog. Last chapter, dog. The finale. Heartless Edgar, bro. Don't do this to me. Is a young man named Edgar here? The man asked me. Hearing the name brought a sudden sharp pain to my chest. He told me I could usually find him at this restaurant. The fish, bro. Oh. I started to tell him, but I stopped myself. He isn't here today. Oh, that's a shame, he said. How about Henry? I shook my head. He let out a disappointed sigh. Well, if you see either of them, could you let them know I'll be at the inn? As he turned to leave, I noticed his jacket had an emblem with a fish on it. I promised him I would, but after he left, I regretted not telling him that Edgar wouldn't be coming back. That night, I closed the restaurant without seeing Edgar. When it occurred to me that every night would be like this from now on, I felt an emptiness inside me. Closing for the day, huh? I heard as I locked the front door and turned to go home. It was Henry. What do you want? I couldn't figure out if seeing him made me more sad or angry. He didn't say anything. He just handed me a folded slip of paper. I didn't read it, he said, quietly. I expected him to leave, but he just turned his back to me and stood there. I opened up the paper. It was covered in shaky writing. This is the first letter I've ever written. I can't seem to organize my thoughts, so please forgive me. Machines don't know how to forget. We can faithfully record data or faithfully delete it. That's all. I thought that for someone like me, forgetting would be as easy and simple as deleting a file, not something to regret or mourn. But as I write this now, I'm filled with a strange feeling, like I don't want to forget. And it's because I met you. You who accepted me, despite the fact that I have no blood in my veins and no heart in my chest. You saw me not as a machine, but as a person. You brought love and beauty into the life of this simple puppet. Thank you. I'm sure it must be disappointing for us to part like this. I'm sorry for that. The lie I've lived is too big to beg your forgiveness for. I only ask that you don't be angry with Henry. And finally, I want to express the feeling I've been holding back in my heart since I first met you. May you find all the happiness in the world. That is my true prayer for you. I fell to my knees, crying, gripping the letter in my hands. I couldn't stop my tears, and I didn't care if my sobbing echoed through the dark streets. I didn't care if anyone saw me or what they thought. Edgar. I forced the name out through my sobs. Hearing me, Henry turned around. His eyes were puffy, and he had a pained expression. Please, I looked up at him. And help me. He met my gaze. He hesitated. I understand. I stood alone in front of the door Henry had brought me to. Once we had gotten there, he told me it was as far as he could take me. As he turned to leave, I told him about the man who had come to visit the restaurant. Henry's expression grew serious, but he said nothing and continued walking. But none of that mattered now. I took a deep breath and stepped through the door. Who are you? The room was filled with researchers in white lab coats. They were huddled around a workbench. Lying on top of the workbench was Edgar. How did you get here? Shouted one of the researchers. This is a restricted area. Undeterred, I walked forward. Give me Edgar, I told them. Several of them looked at each other and chuckled. Oh, you're that girl who was here the other day, said one. Know that all of Edgar's data has already been extracted for analysis, said another. The Edgar you know doesn't exist anymore. These feelings were real, I said, my voice cracking. No, said a researcher, that's not possible, because artificial intelligences are not human. They're simply tools, compilations of technology and techniques. Are tools the only things you care about? I asked. The only things you can see? What are you talking about? Said the researcher. Did you even try to see the bonds you created? I pointed to Edgar. The circle of people he brought together? I feel the same way, said a voice from behind me. The man who had visited the restaurant earlier entered the room. He and I still have things to discuss, he said. I need to thank him for helping me. Another civilian? Exclaimed one of the researchers. What is security doing? Christian, what's going on? Yo, honestly, Celestian, this shit is crazy. It basically is that. It doesn't matter what you say, said another. We're not going to stop our research for such sentimental reasons. That's right, chimed in yet another one. You can't change our decision. Well, if sentimental arguments won't work, we'll just have to go through more official channels, won't we? A deep voice reverberated through the room as a pair of footsteps approached the hallway. The Bracer Guild has received an official request from the Fisherman's Guild for the return of Edgar. The man held out his Bracer badge. Seems we made it just in time. The woman with him let out a sigh of relief. Yeah, didn't think we'd be helping him out again so soon. It was Boris and Bella. Upon hearing Boris's words, the researcher's expressions changed. Now do you see how many people just how many people care about Edgar? I stepped forward. I'm begging you, please give him back to us. Looking at our reinforcements, they started to shrink back. But think of the risks, one stammered. If an artificial develops its own will, it can no longer be controlled. Yes, said another. If we can't control him, there's no telling what he might do. Someone else may even take him and use him for malicious purposes. But, I started. Even in the face of all our support, they still refused to return him to us. We refused to give up too, however. In the middle of our standoff, a familiar voice broke the silence. Then let me make a suggestion. After what felt like a long time, I slowly opened my bleary eyes. My mind felt hazy and my body was sluggish. I lay there, staring at the ceiling of my dorm room for a bit, before turning to the side. There, I saw Clementine sitting next to my bed. Her eyes were full of tears, but she was smiling more brightly than I'd ever seen her. I found out what happened later. Thanks to everyone, my personality was re-uploaded back into my body. I was allowed to keep living as Edgar so long as I didn't leave town. Clementine had agreed to stay with me, and she would be confined to the town as well. Oh, wow! She said that didn't matter, however, as long as we could be together. But the morning after that, I'll never forget the words you said to me, the ones I'd always wanted to hear you say. Good morning, Edgar. The end. God damn. God damn. I remember you, Ta. What's going on? How you been? And also, since you have a Switch too, I'm not gonna lie, look, maybe I'm extra biased, but I literally just started playing Donkey Kong Bonanza yesterday. So if you can get yourself a copy, I could not recommend it more. And if you are into JRPGs, I mean, shoot, Bravely Default was fantastic too.
Okay.
Celestian, I know you came in the middle of that story. That shit. Hey, oh, hold on, bro. Cause like, where's that at? I'm trying to see some. That's crazy. That was truly crazy. I'm here for the romance? Nah, for real though. Cause like, what are we saying here? Wow. That was wow. You know, W reader, bro. I'm not reading another story ever again. That's really where we're at, bro. Shout out Calvert. Wow. Wait, where in the world even is that? Because I remember Lalaco, like by name, but I could not tell you where the hell that is. I don't even know if it's in Air. It's got to be in Erebonia. Epstein Foundation. You need something open world like Zelda? Well, I will say, nothing has come out on the Switch 2 yet that would fully scratch that itch. There are Switch games that are out that work like that, you know? Yo! The closest thing right now for Switch 2 releases that I can at least think of are either Cyberpunk or Donkey Kong Bonanza. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs out to the community. You did not have to do that at all, Ta. Mario Kart has an open world technically. Don't do this to me, bro. You piss me off. Because you're right. Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Grievar, to Kiki, to Mr. J, to Kuwin, to Almighty O, to Mary, to Indy Sai, to Shanti, to Ghoul, and to Bumpers, yo. That's crazy. You, bro, coming out of nowhere and doing that. You did not have to do that at all. Thank you. Thank you, yo. Holy smokes. Matter of fact, while I'm here. Nah, I'm about to Google this. Where is Lalaco? Because there is no way. Hold on. Is there a real life place with this name? Lalaco. Municipality in Switzerland. That's crazy. So north is what I'm reading. It's Lemon, right? I think you're right. So here's Ruhr. Hold on. Oh. It's wait. Hold on. That's not where I thought that was. Wait a second. We've not been there, I don't think. Why did that sound so freaking familiar? Wait. Yeah, I don't think we've actually been there, but I think we've seen it to some degree. Hold on. Map of Zemuria. Because I see what you're trying to show me here. Yeah, okay. It is to the north. It's like up here in this area we can't go to. Bro, why did that place sounded familiar? But I think it's because we've heard a lot about Lemon. Or Lemon. Wow, bruh. What a freaking plot. Oh, damn. Yeah, so peep game. Like, you know, we're here in Erebonia, right? It is up here that all that happening, apparently. But I felt like I had been there the entire time. I was thinking of Raquel and the Long Dock Canyon. I was thinking of here because I was like, oh yeah, like, you know, the sunlight can't really like get in through here, and it's a rustic town with da. But like those characters just sounded so freaking familiar, yo. Hi Felix, you look studious. You know what's crazy? I actually just got done reading, so the glasses are off. What's going on, Elena? Hi, how you doing, IUB? LeMans. You see it. That's crazy, yo. That's so crazy. What a good story. I'd read it again. I would read it again, but unfortunately for me, I'm gonna go talk to this goofy. Today's my first day of class. God. I'm doing pretty good. Great job reading it. Thank you. You mentioned the glasses. I was gonna see. Yo, no, listen. I knew it was time to take them off. At any rate, seems like Cedric is drifting further and further astray. Got it. I gotta remember that I don't need to read anymore. That's what I gotta remember.
I'm just as glad as you to see him alive again. But feelings such as that are only for the weak.
I know that Oliver is not trying to redeem this fucking kid.
We're ending this world and creating a new order in its place. And in undertaking this great, leaves me no room for weakness.
He was about to slap you out of the sky himself. Crazy. All right. We did all of the required chats. Let me pull up to the front deck real quick. There we go. I was waiting for that. Gala in 30 minutes. Back to the bridge. Huh? This guy here, man. What are the odds that your word search of the day had Primrose in it? We're being followed, bro. Huh? Yeah. Yeah, there's no way, bro. You said her chapter 3 is next, or what? Let me stop. Apparently it's a lovely flower. Yeah, it is. It actually is. I did know that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and name my firstborn daughter that. Yeah, 4 chapter 3. Ooh, she's one of them, brother. When I tell you you're not ready. Primrose, okay, not both of y'all. Both of y'all are the most unserious people I have in my life, I think. Okay, gang. Wait, hold on. Okay, Sarah's with us. I was about to cuss. Who do we think we're seeing inside here? Aryan Road? Is this Fortnite? Now, FXL. I know damn well you ain't coming here and you asking if this is Fortnite. I know you lying. You gotta be trolling. Use your eyes. Oh no, you're good, Kiki. Is that a compliment? I think it is. Gotta be. I'm turning the stream off, yo. My head's too cloudy for this. There's just no way. How I got a cloudy head and I don't do drugs? Like, what is that? Rose did say the spirit veins were playing active. Okay. Looks like Roblox. Cool textures. Yeah, you're trolling. There's no way. Yeah, we're playing Roblox for sure though. For sure. Purify the waters here? That's interesting. Elena, I have a very important question for you. Are you following my homegirl Kiki Kiana? Your answer better be yes. That's all I gotta say. What is it actually? A JRPG? Correct. This is The Legend of Heroes, Trails of Cold Steel. 4 in particular. Oh, okay, yeah. Melting in California? You can come and take this cool temp. I've been waiting for it all season, but like it's got my nose in a blender, as you've been hearing. I was thinking of getting that. Another cool shout is at Yuden Chronicles. Did you get 100 Heroes? And I think there's another one supposed to be dropping or dropped or something like that. Yeah, I played a little bit of 100 Heroes, and I gotta go back. I'm not gonna lie. I gotta go back. Shanti, what's up, homie? Welcome in. Congrats on getting that gift of sub. That 10 pull that Todd did was fantastic. Let's get it. Did you play Tales of Arise? Not yet, surprisingly, but I do own it. I've had my PS5 copy for like 2 years now, and I just haven't played it. And I'm kind of mad at myself. I need these JRPGs to stop being so like good for one, and freaking like long for a second, because like I'm really trying to enjoy a story. Also, Kev, I know I told you I've had Loop 8 on my mind for the last bit. Apparently that game is like 12-15 hours long. You know, you got to give or take a little bit because streamer hours. But like I might really pull that back up maybe in my spare time, probably screen share in Discord or something, bro, and just run it. We're getting the remake of Tales of Xillia in October. Is that confirmed or is that still a rumor? It does seem like that's the case though. That's life for us, bro. Yeah, I was actually surprised to see such a low runtime because I'm so confirmed and announced. Oh, we are so back. I know Ivy is lit. I think those are among Ivy's like favorite games in the series. So I know Ivy is up. Let me guess. You wanted the whole class 7 together for this? Hold on. Wait, what? Oh. Man summoned the sword here for Milliam's presence. This is crazy. Xillia is one of your faves? And it got a sequel, right? I remember watching part of a playthrough for Xillia. It's anime Mortal Kombat. I just saw that. Wait, that's crazy. That's a cool way to describe that, because the combat for it did look like real cool. I'm not gonna lie, but it did. Xillia 2 isn't so good. Oh, I see. Okay, I was about to ask how the sequel was. Got it.
This kind of reminds me of where we fought Crow.
Because it.
Yeah, looking around, the place does seem pretty familiar.
We may not need to worry about a rivalry this time, but...
Am I really the only one on edge about this trial Rose has lined up for us?
I already did mid-tier for Tale series? Okay. Just, yeah, one of the sequels that just didn't do the same work as the first one. I got you on that. Let's see what we got here. Oh boy. Xenoblade Chronicles X, that was the one that was trapped on Wii U for the longest time, right? And then it came to the Switch finally. For surprisingly though, Xenoblade is a series that I've not been able to get myself into. Yep. Okay. Yeah, something about that like sort of like, I guess, mostly auto MMO styled combat that just doesn't land with me, at least not for long. Combat takes some getting used to since it's more static, right? You kind of just like you kind of hit a button, let it fly, and then you maybe tap something else every now and again in order to achieve certain effects, like the I don't think it's called staggering, but like unbalancing, I think it is, right, in Xenoblade or something like that, and so on. And yeah, something about it just didn't hold me. But I know if I really like gave the narratives a shot, because I've always been intrigued by the stories that the Xenoblade Chronicles games would tell, I know I could get into it. But it's literally like the combat system that gets me every time. And I'm just like, yeah, I can't do it. Huh. That can make or break an experience, I get you. Yeah. It makes me sad to an extent. But that, honestly, since I was a kid, that's been the case. Like, MMO type combat, like, that's honestly largely why I can't get into like Final Fantasy 14. You know, hey, I know it's good. I know that plot is plotting and it is great. But like, that game cannot hold me. And it's literally because it's like, you know, click and watch combat. It's the animation dependent and comboing into each other. More for theory crafting builds and synchronizing. It grows on you, begins with characters, and you end up falling into the combat. So I should probably give it another try sometime then, because it's been since the release of Chronicles 2 that I last ever tried to like try Xenoblade. So I mean, it's been some years. It's been like 6. So like maybe I pull back up. Okay.
Correct. All you must do is continue to move forward.
That's crazy. Also, mechs. True. I know that X in particular has. Well, I think. Well, I'll avoid saying much because spoilers, but I know X literally has a giant mech on the cover, so there's that.
I've been far too busy with my own preparations. Now hurry along inside. And, Celine, you may wish to steel yourself.
Damn, GG's. I'm enjoying the stream. Hi, Tommy. What's going on? How you been, Tommy? What's going on, Chief? Oh, you got no loot back here, right? Damn. Hold on. I could talk to you. Got a real bad feeling about this. What does she even mean steal yourself? That can't be good. Bro, turn into a human. That's what she's saying. Anyways. Been working a lot. About to move into your new apartment with a roommate from college? Oh, wow. Life is lifing for you right now, but in a good way. Or at least it sounds like it's a good way, because I mean, shout out work. I already know you're the hardest worker, or a very hard worker. I was going to say the hardest worker I know, but I mean, hey, listen, I know a lot of hard workers. It's crazy. Go through the gate. Let us go. I'm adulting for the first time. Yo, honestly, let me know how it's like, because like I'm still baby or something. And then there's you. Don't do this to me. I'll cry right now. Hey, you're good. You're good, Evie. You're good. I promise you. Did you play through the Fire Emblem games? Not all, but I picked up the series starting at Awakening myself. I watched, I think it's the first game with Elliewood, and like, if we're talking narratively, I think somehow it's actually managed to still be like my favorite Fire Emblem. But I think maybe I'm biased because it was the first one I witnessed, right? But I played Awakening. I grabbed and played through most of Fates, Echoes as well. Three Houses. I own Engage, but I have not started Engage. The two Warriors games that are out were locked. I feel like I'm missing a Fire Emblem game out of the ones that I've played, but I've for sure played those ones. And then you see this shit, Tommy? We're here. Jelly, who's a streamer? He seems pretty cool. Yo, you must be talking about twitch.tv/Tangerine Chant. Lock in. What's going on, Jelly? How you been? But yeah, Fire Emblem is fire. I literally just made somebody a raid video to one of the songs from Fire Emblem Fates. I mean, all right, what about you? Hey, good up until today. My sinuses are tweaking out today, but I'm good otherwise. Engage was lackluster? Really? Engage is like the Mayo version? Yeah, I understand. I understand how you mean, and honestly, considering what the protagonist looks like, that's kind of what I was expecting, if I'm honest. I was like, I don't know, okay, Fire Emblem obviously is fantasy, right? Like it's fantasy, so that sort of like, you know, that sort of medieval-ish, like, and as we progress through these games, we dive a little bit more into the fantasy aspects of it, right? When we had freaking Corrin turn into a dragon, I was like, this is a new peak. Like I know we're doing something completely different when our main character is part dragon or is a dragon, whatever. And then I looked at Engage, and I was like, this is ignoring Three Houses and what it does. But then I looked at Engage, and I was like, I think in a weird way, even though you could still say it's largely the same or whatever, I think that we've lost the plot, you know? I do think that we lost the plot and what drew people to these games before. How many new Fire Emblem fans came through from Engage? I don't feel like is a lot. I feel like Three Houses did more for the franchise in terms of building the fan base, community, whatever, than Engage did. So I'm curious as to what the next Fire Emblem game is going to do, because if it's more of what based on what you're saying, what Engage seems to have done, we might be cooked. It might be a wrap. It might be a wrap for us for a while. Three Houses entry person, yeah, Kev. Like and like, I think that Three Houses is still really good for an entry into the franchise. I think it sets expectations and teaches you everything real nice. Engage, which is funny. I got to talk to E about it a little bit, but because I know E ran through Engage like 3-4 times. Like he really loved Engage. So I'm kind of like, how does this stack up to the other ones you've played though? Because I know he played 3 Houses. I don't know that he went back and played the previous ones though. So I'm curious. That man be gaming? No, for real. I'm trying to game like him because I think he ran through like all the Persona games. Like I'm trying to get like that when I grow up. That man can put hours in, and nobody will bother him about taking breaks. Like it makes me sick. That's crazy. The mobile game route. Oh yeah. Okay, I was thinking of Heroes loosely. The funness of the complexity. Yeah, exactly. If you like combat, it's fine. Not much incentive to rerun. Just play and done. I feel that for sure because I've not gone back and replayed a Fire Emblem game at all yet. So that makes sense. Yeah, I'll do it right now. Bro, pull up. It's your time. You said Reverie Corridor? Don't do this to me.
What in the? Why am I?
Yeah, see, you got told to turn into a human, and now here you are getting turned into one by force. This is crazy. And Pudding Head is crazy. Happened did on its own.
I advised you to steel yourself for a reason. The Luna Sanctuary is a hallowed ground that unveils the truth.
Oh, she's an adult voice. Hey. Pudding Head to your repertoire? Don't do it, Shy. Don't do it. From Stumble Bum to Pudding Head, this is diabolical. Truly devious work. Very adult, that broke Tsunami's lurk, and that's how I know he's here for this.
Indeed. The energies in this sacred realm allow me to assume my original form with ease, and perhaps even my true form.
Yeah, Roselli is out here moving like Frieza. I'm not gonna lie. What do you mean another form?
In the depths of the shrine sits the reflecting pool, a holy relic maintained by wandering witches.
She about to be a dragon. Dibs, you're late. I'm gonna give it a stack 52. You can have her other form though.
Mirrored within it are the echoes of the Empire's hidden past, intertwined with the secrets held in the Imperial family's black records. It should show you everything, now that the great twilight is upon us. But before you can glimpse into the past, a trial awaits you.
I'm sick. Remember when I was gonna play Discounty today? I might not. That might have to wait till tomorrow. Autumn, what's going on? Welcome back.
It would appear you're finally starting to catch on.
Wait. We said bye to you just yesterday. Nah, literally though. Ready for your move to Texas? Damn. My man going across the country. But also, I'm doing pretty good today.
The reason I had to bid you farewell in the first place was so I could assist Grandmother with her preparations. As such, I will be serving as the opening act for your trial. Oh, and I've brought a guest performer. I do hope you like surprises.
I don't. No, y'all don't understand. Denise literally went to Fan Expo this past weekend, and she was like, "I got you a little something as a surprise." Hey, hey. And I was like, "No, what is it?" Like she had to tell me. Otherwise, I'd probably set it on fire. And then she showed me it was a poster, and it's real nice. But also, cannot stand him.
This is not quite what I had in mind, but I will allow her to do as she wishes, so long as she fulfills her role. As for yours, aim for the deepest recesses of the shrine as if your lives depended on it, because that may, in fact, be just the case.
Ain't no way. There's gonna be some trial. Yeah, you're telling me, cause like, what is this map? Do you see what's in front of me? I'm about to be running up and down in here for like 15 more hours. Super eyes, go back to sleep. Remember when your ass was like, I'm not going to sleep, I'm just laying in bed. Yeah. Yo, goofy lying ass. Everybody in chat read you like a book. I told them you were sleeping. Heard you snoring behind me. That was you. Crazy. Who we got? Oh, okay. So we have to have Selena in the party. Oh my God, bruh. Okay. You already know we're taking you. We're taking you. We'll take Yuna. Yep, that's a squad. Boy, man, you look good every time I open your stream. Keeping up, King. Hope you're having a good day. Don't you come into my house and lie to me. Thank you, Void. I appreciate you, big dog. I'm looking forward to your next stream, man. I know it's probably going to be a while, but do you have any idea what you're going to stream? Because I know work has you in a blender, bro. Group chat has been quiet, and I know it's because you are working. And that Lauren is too Hollywood for us. This is crazy. Got to stay awake with his bed too comfy and his voice. Yeah, see, you were listening to story time. You had the setup. You were cooked. GG's, be easy. Yeah, let me go ahead and buy that for the. Oh, damn. Hold on. Whoa. Let me go ahead and sell the Sepith Mass because your boy was looking real broke just now. Okay. Find everybody weapons. That's a 400 freaking thing increase. Jesus. All right, cool. Streaming today and tomorrow, trying to finish Grounded 2. Oh, let's fucking go. Say less. Bro, I'm gonna have you up. Hi, Pirate Empress. What's going on? How you doing? How you be? Welcome in. Speaking of cooking, I need to feed myself. Please do. Please do. Yo. My man said he about to be back in the streets. Literally, bro. Quay and I were talking about you just last night. We were like, damn, bro. We were like, we miss Void. Yo, this gnat that was flying in front of me, just know his days are numbered. Yeah, I remember when I had a bunch of money too. You know, I definitely remember that. Yep. Definitely remember when I had a bunch of dosh. All right, that's all the weapons. I am not buying armor for anybody but Sarah. You got me messed up. Let me stop. Let me get you that. Let me get you that. All right, cool. It was nice meeting you at the Twitch event. Hey, and I appreciate that you took the time to even come say hi. I'm gonna keep it a stack. Truly. I hope you've been having a good day and then the rest of the weekend went good. Did you end up, I forget, did you end up going to Fan Expo at all? Or, actually, no, that's why you were in the, Sonic jacket and everything. Yo, listen. When I tell you, listen, I know somebody in this game, I said, oh yeah, so-and-so was like dressed to the nines. Listen. Pirate Empress over here was wearing the coolest Sonic jacket. I had blue makeup, was done up, just Sonic coated head to toe. I was lit. I especially wanted to meet other black creators. It definitely helps that the person who runs it, the whole thing is black. I'm so happy we got to meet you. I didn't get to ask though, do you also stream? Your cosplay is everything? No, facts. Yeah, that's Destiny. She was there too. She was with me when I complimented you on your fit. He was so funny. That man is something else. That man is something else. Oh, you were in a category. Say less. Let me make sure I pull up. Let me make sure I freaking pull up. Because there is no way. Boom. Done. Done. We're fixed. There's no way. I was just going to say I do, but you beat me to it. Yeah, I'm locked in. We're on top of it. There's no way. There is no way. Y'all make sure you go tap back into another fellow Black Toronto-based creator. All right. That's Pirate Empress. Also, if... Okay, I can read. We've learned. So we can call you Pirate Empress, but I'm assuming the way your name is said otherwise is Janae. Let me know. Let me know. Because I'm down. I'm down to lock in. I love this community already. Everyone's so nice. Hey, if there's one thing we got, it is you on that. Let them do the trolling to Isaiah, sometimes myself. Don't get us started talking about food in here. We will go to war. You will see a completely different side of us when we talk about food, so we try to dodge it. We have several banned terms in here. We can't talk about eggs, matcha, none of that. It's cooked. Shadow's your favorite Sonic character? I do respect that. I do respect that, actually, like heavy. I can't. Okay. I cannot start war with the new bestie, so I'm not that I hate Shadow, because I don't. I actually very much like Shadow that John. I just think Sonic Team has ruined his character. That's it. We can go in on food? No. Not you be a big bag. Listen, I can eat two so long as it's not seafood. But like, I can eat two. But like, there's certain people in here we can't trust. You know how you can't like the saying is you can't just go eat at anybody's house. There's several people in this that make up parts of this community that I've learned we cannot go to their houses and eat at. We can't do it. If you drink Dr. Pepper, please keep it a secret. That part too. Cooked, he says. Celestian, I promise you. We're not doing it. We're not. I'm sick. All right, let me do this. Okay, there we go. We love food. We do. We gotta make some for the homie, huh? Yeah. Please? Nah. Nah. Look. Don't let me find out. Don't let me find out you drink Dr. Pepper out here. I'll move cities. We can't have new friends getting roasted like you, man. We can't. Literally just met her this past weekend. We can't do this. We cannot. Actually, also. What I should have done. Your pronouns. She, her. You don't like brown pop? Lock it in. Lock it in. It's time. Great call? No, that's facts. Honestly, I'm not partial to them either. Except root beer. Root beer is my only exception. That's true. I did. Also, you didn't remember my name? Let's fucking go. I'm not saying I got it, but when I got it, I got it. Potato/nerd. All right, say less. So when potato, let me stop. We're done buying equipment. Let's move. Oh, okay. So we know your favorite Sonic character. Now we gotta ask. Favorite Sonic game? Chaotic goodness? Okay. I see it, I respect it.
Clear.
Ilk, what's going on? But yes, she, her, got you. Okay. Oh, thank you for clearing that up.
Second form down.
Bro's playing Peak. I Snickerdoodle. Welcome in.
It's down.
Not so fast.
Sorry, y'all. We're also live. For those who don't know, we're also live on another website that exists. But as far as Twitch needs to be concerned, I'm only live on Twitch 100%. Boo-doo-doo. Don't do too much to you. 2 out of 3 too. Yeah, look, Kevin. When I come see you, bro,
I did it.
we got a new crab. When I come see you, we got another new crab. Arc Slicer.
I must continue to train.
Damn. Okay. Like I was saying, I'm about to bring you some of this tea that Denise put me on.
Any bright ideas on how to disable that barrier?
It draws its power from all the water in here.
Smells nice though. I'm
there
glad you
must
think
be
it smells
some
nice.
way to counteract it.
because for me,
It shouldn't
coffee,
pose too much challenge. The
depends
trial's
on how
only
it's
just
made.
begun. Let's scout out the area.
largely though, I don't think I appreciate the smell of coffee. Doing all right, just chilling. How's the day going? It's been good. It's actually been pretty freaking solid. I'm about to see what. Huh. What orders you got? Midnight Onyx. 4 turns of 50% damage reduction.
Glimmer.
Interesting.
Midnight Onyx.
You have a coffee candle? Don't you ever burn that in my vicinity.
Get ready to pounce.
What about pumpkin spice?
Thanks. You have my
Remember when I
phone.
used to drink coffee like every day before,
Let's
or
go.
on and before stream? Listen, I can't go back.
Get back! It's down!
Not so fast.
I probably should have hit square there, but it's all right.
Burning flames!
Had a pumpkin latte today with oat milk.
Purple flare!
Leave it to me.
You think you know somebody?
We fight as
You
one!
think you know somebody, man? Remember when you used to make me coffee every day? Yeah, and I hated it. Let me stop. You'll never like coffee? Talk to me nice. Give me a nice white tea or even a middling oolong. Oh,
Our
fire.
victory
See,
was
you're
never
speaking,
in
you're speaking to my
question.
soul. Sonic the Hedgehog 2? Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Everybody move aside. Everybody move aside. Janae is my best friend. Janae is my best friend. Listen, Sonic the Hedgehog 2 was my first Sonic game, and it holds an incredibly special place in my spirit. Forget my heart, all right? We're not talking about hearts no more. In my spirit. When I die and move on, that shit is getting carried with me. Yes, we're locked in for life. I don't think that at this point now, that I don't think there's anything you could ever say that it could ever upset me. There's just no way. Same? Yeah, we're up. The stocks just shot up. Losing our mod swords and BFF titles today, Kevin, I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. I might have to make an exception. You might lose your sword today, and I'm gonna slide it to Janae. You're cooked. That's it. That's all I need to hear. Yeah, Kev, I'm sorry, bro. Sacrifices got to be made, bro. Here's to different living. I don't want to say better living necessarily, because you're great. I love you. You got greatness and you're using it. But like, it might be time, you know what I mean, for a little shift. Yo.
All right.
That's
got
so crazy. Stocks are always up when Felix Winter's around.
Woohoo!
Bird, don't do this to me.
I must
I'll come
continue
see
to
you
train.
inside right now. I'll come see you inside right now. Don't play with me. Hi, Bird. How you doing, IUVL? Wait. Am I tweaking? Oh. Oh, I had to break that. What? It looked like a chest was here. I was like, am I being gaslit by the game? We're good. We're good. And also, Janae, since you said you love everything nerdy, I'm not gonna lie, like you and I both. There are some aspects of pop culture, I guess, that like I wish I got into more. Like I wish I was more of a comic fan in general, but I'm not. I do love me some superheroes though.
What? You never heard
Spider-Man's
the
my
moon governs
guy.
the tides before? The two pretty much go hand in hand.
The moon's reflection in water is often
And as
used
you
in
can see too,
divination rituals.
big RP or JRPG guy. Say, oh shoot.
I'll take you all on.
Doing okay. I had some bad news today last week, but it looks like things might be all right. Anxious but better. We will take that. We'll take anxious like better. You know, hopefully everything continues to move in a positive direction. But also, Bert, if I got to pull up on somebody and make bad news good, you best believe we're about it in here. I promise you. Say the word. Say the word. I love you, homie. I do hope everything will be okay before long. Marvel, that's my shit. We gotta watch Eye of Wakanda. That is true. Your favorite Sonic team game is Burning Rangers?
Here I go.
All right. I'm gonna let you slide only because you're you. Also, did you just cancel my art, you little demon?
I'm up. Second form, damn!
Deliver the comic book, reading actual comics to get overwhelmed and where to begin. That's what I'm saying. Like, at least with manga, it's easy, right? You're like, here's volume 1 of this one series. Not, here's the first, second, third, 70th comic in this run of comics that make up the greater story of this one character. Hey, yo, miss me with all of it.
Our
Focus activate.
Either you fix up or I'm
Very
out.
well.
Like, there's no way. So, can't get into... What status ails you? Oh, this man is muted, sealed. It's cooked. You're actually cooked, bro. Go ahead and drop like one of these.
Breakthrough. Sledgehammer.
Also, with so many superheroes to choose one series.
It's my turn.
Gotham and X-Men are like your two biggest like universes. Okay, that I love that actually. I respect that heavy. Is there a superhero? Obviously, specifically like American superheroes, American-made superheroes that you hate? Because I got one. And I still think I'm the one with the take on it. But I'm just trying to see. Who? You should know the answer.
Let us fall back.
Oh, I know. Exactly. I know you know. Goofy. Yeah, go ahead and get that cured. Hate? Yeah. Or maybe hate's too strong of a word. Have a bit of it to test for. Like you kind of roll your eyes when you see them on the screen.
Take this!
You're half asleep? Go back to bed. You're not allowed to ask questions, but Ross has not asked a single question in the street. It's true. That's funny.
Should take care of things.
A matter of...
That's how it's done.
That is actually so funny. I'll permit one question, Ross. I don't know if I hate anyone. Look, for me, I'm going to just say it. Superman? Yeah, that man can slide. We can get Superman out of here, and I promise you, I'll be okay. The rest of the world might not. Hey, can you stop spinning?
Shit!
There we go.
Don't let up!
Thought that movie might have converted you? No. Look, I have a bigger tolerance for him now. A bigger respect.
Shit!
I do like
Not so
Corn
fast.
Sweat Superman. Like I think that movie was
Here we
good.
go.
Not offensive movie. The movie is safe. However, the character as a whole, like
it's
look,
my turn.
look, I will if it wasn't like I guess not allowed for us to do on Twitch, I'd watch all of Smallville with y'all on stream. I promise you. Listen, Smallville, corny as hell. I love it though. That is a guilty pleasure guilty pleasure show for my soul. That is what I wanted to say. However, Superman in general as a character, bro. Delete him. Get him out of here.
Focus activate.
Did you like
Very
Smallville?
well.
I'm telling you. Smallville had some crazy storylines to it. The writing for Smallville was insane? No, for real. No, for real, Tito.
Let's go.
And for what,
Away
Denise?
with you!
And for what? Make a high key.
Answer my prayers and appear before us.
All right, Smallville. Are we doing a watch party? Don't get me hyped.
Unfaltering,
I'll
the
put on
long
all 10
guardian
seasons
shield.
tonight.
Elegant, a mirror gleaming in the darkness.
Yo, pop off, Emma.
Shine, Palace of Eregion.
Okay. What do we got? Perfect reflect? We'd love to see it. Yes, sir. Perfect. Swing and a miss on you is embarrassing.
What?
Okay, that sucks.
Yeah.
Did the offer watch Power Rangers? Wait. Felix did offer to watch Power Rangers one day on a signal. I'm kind of excited, bro. I'm down. We'll pick up at Mighty Morphin. I will rewatch Power Rangers and get back into the series. It is not a problem.
Second form, jam!
Oh yeah, Denise, pull up.
It's down!
That poster is sick.
Not so fast. It's my turn.
Denise knows that Epic Games unfortunately got my money again. So when she went to Fan Expo, she got me a Power Rangers poster, and it's actually so cool. White Wolf, hey, okay.
Not so fast.
Okay, actually, yeah, that makes sense. I'm not a fan either. You didn't tell me? Listen, I didn't tell anybody. If I gotta choose, that's who I hate. Yeah, say less. Yeah, that's
I'll
okay.
treat you immediately.
Okay, because why was he allowed in Wakanda?
Here I go. Take this.
Listen, I don't care what's going on. That man
It's
should
my
not have been
turn.
allowed through the border.
I will
Crazy
fulfill
work.
my duty as...
I did it!
Shout out to the MCU though. I'm actually excited for the next movie, for Doomsday when that drops, and that's what I get for not looking. I'm actually excited. Nervous, but excited.
It looks strong.
Yo,
Watch out!
I need all these creatures to go away. Break you.
Ready.
Yo, Ivy. What's going on? How you doing, Ivy? It is good seeing you. Use you. Wonder Man, Punisher, Spider-Man, Daredevil, then Doomsday. Hold on. Wonder Man. Who the fuck is Wonder Man? I actually don't know who that is. What's going on, Ivy? How you doing today?
I found some treasure!
Just continuing the game that never ends. Oh. Yeah, say less. It's funny because we were actually in here talking about Xenoblade a little bit earlier. I also feel let down that we didn't get the Multiverse Strange film. I agree. But there's a... Yes! Yes! I knew about that. Oh my god. I was like... Who... First of all, who conceptualized this? Who signed off on it and thought it was a good idea? Give me those 2, 3, 4, 5 individuals right now.
Heads up.
And we gonna set them
means
straight.
business.
Because what are we talking about? Well, how did you let an idea like that slip through the cracks? You know who did? Fuck. I do.
Shit!
Yeah, I'm pissed thinking about it actually. He's an energy using hero. Think it comes out in December? That is actually news to me. Okay. Emma and Elisa? If they're technically with us, sure. But it's equality!
A strong enemy. Be careful.
Alright. Ninjas can't have anything themselves. That's facts. No.
Arcus activate.
We can't. You're right.
Sorry.
You're right. We actually can't.
It's my turn.
I'm so mad thinking about that right now. Mother, see, you came in here and the first message you said for today was LOL. This might somehow be your fault. Watch out. I'm sorry. No, don't be. Look, I was having too good of a day. I needed to be mad at something. Besides my sinuses. I did ask. That's on me.
Leave it to me.
See, this is why you don't just come in and be laughing at nothing. Because then you start getting blamed for shit. Hey, yo, I can't believe that though. They really, I completely forgot about the white Black Panther.
Orbital laser.
Like I saw the news of it. I saw the memes of like Ryan Gosling in the vibranium suit, and then I just moved on. I said, nah, I can't. That's got to be propaganda. No, that shit is real. Post the poster? Oh. Hey, bet. Actually, that's probably for the best because Ryan Gosling. Oh, thankfully I haven't seen that. Yes. Yeah, as a little meme, like people were like, oh yeah, we got a white Black Panther, and then they put Ryan Gosling in the fit. I'm so fucking cheesed actually. Okay, yeah, this picture. There it is. Yeah, so Denise, whoops. So Denise got me this freaking sick poster. Hopefully y'all can see that. From Fan Expo, and like this art, y'all, like this is fire, you know. Shout out to all the Rangers being on it. Shout out to the freaking dragon, the dragon dagger. Yeah, fire, absolute fire. My only sadness is, unless I think it's in the corner. I don't know who the artist is off the top of my head. Otherwise, I'd let y'all know. But it's so good. That's tough. You see it? Don't know where we're putting it, though. Shout out putting Kim in front of... Hey, facts. Yo, also, this demon monster, like, what's going on here? Magic attack absorption? No, we're good. Okay. Oh, this thing's almost dead.
Leave it to me.
It's morphin' time. Don't do this, bro.
You won't get away.
Not to be a Gengar so badly. Right, because what is this? What is this posture? I mean, it's better than mine, but...
It's my turn.
Uh-oh. We have no S-Crafts. That'll be easy.
Huh?
Jackson D or G? Yo, no worries, Janae. We will see you. We will see you in a bit. There's no way he hit me with a vanish move.
A strong enemy. Be careful.
Nah, I see what's got to be done. Say less.
Yes.
Say less. Nah, I'm moving you over here.
Yes.
You can stay right there.
Arcus
It's galleon
activate.
for it. It's galleon
My
for it.
turn.
Because Andy, what are we talking about?
Arcus activate.
Huh? What are we talking about here?
Good luck.
You're gonna get bippity bob.
Thank you.
You have to. At this point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll restore. Thank you.
What are we talking about here?
Huh?
Not this thing getting an HP restore. That's rude.
I'm going. Arcus activate.
Where are you aiming?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Arcus activate.
There.
The one time I relied on auto aim.
Yeah.
This thing is not gonna die.
This is my secret weapon.
It's preparing, I think, that same art, and it's not gonna die. Evil Karibo? I guess I am. Oh my god, I was hoping it was gonna break. Crescent Mirror.
It's my turn.
Alright. I cannot use that on myself.
Yep. Thank you. I'm going. Huh?
Why does it keep aiming like that? Okay, at least he walked in the range of it.
Yeah.
I
Sorry,
completely...
everyone.
I forgot he had the arts reflect up. That's on me. I forgot he had the arts reflect up, and he managed to reflect
strong
just
enemy.
enough damage
Be
back in my face.
careful.
All right. Here's what we're gonna do, Emma. You get going over there
My
real quick.
turn. Arcus activate.
We go again. Mother, you see, you laugh again, right? You know what this means.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Let's go.
It's my turn.
Yo,
Arcus
listen, it's not
activate.
even that he can box me. It's not that. Oh, this is about to be bad. He's about to vanish Emma. Uh-oh.
Thank you.
Oh, uh-oh.
My turn.
Do I have insight? No, that's not gonna work. Okay. Good to know. I'm sorry. You better be. At least you're apologizing, so I'm gonna let you rock.
Arcus activate. Yeah.
We just gotta stay alive, is what it is.
Leave it to me.
No, the hell you don't. You are not
This is
taking
my
my crit
secret
turn.
weapon.
This guy's crazy. Oh, I'm sick. He vanishes, but... Girl, you better get... I was petrified? I was like, why'd I die? She's literally right here asleep. And then I realized he turned her to stone. Oh... This thing is
This one's tough.
crazy.
Be careful.
Okay. First things first.
My turn.
You get started on this.
Let's go.
It's my turn.
Emma, what do you have in your pocket? Crescent Mirror. Say less.
Huh?
This is crazy. That thing looks like Amethyst if she was a what? Oh, a Labubu? Oh my
I'll restore
God.
you. Thank you.
You, my good sir?
Yeah.
Or you twisted individual, Emma. Let me tell you something. Yeah, this is the only way.
My turn.
This is the only way.
Arcus activate. It's my turn.
We crescent mirror all day.
Arcus activate.
I'm gonna Gabriel arrow in. Excellent.
There.
These chess monsters can be wicked. Yeah, they all have something crazy going on with them. All of them. I was like, what is your gimmick? And then we almost killed him first try, and then he vanished us in one swing. I said, wait a minute.
It's my turn.
Twisted behavior.
Arcus active.
Nah.
There.
This guy here. Thank God.
We won, but stay sharp, everyone.
Has Felix bought you one yet? She bought herself 5. She'll be alright. Nice. Listen, I gotta start paying attention when we come to these chess fights, cause no way. 4th time's the charm. Tino, don't count. All right. Don't count, bro. I'll cry right now. 5? I'm telling you, there are too many in my house, bro. You fought off buying the Naruto one, brother. You would have ended up with a counterfeit, I promise. Would have ended up with a Ladudu, bro. What's going on, Omar? How you doing?
There you are.
I heard this girl right here likes you.
Show?
This one in particular. I heard she likes you. And I'm not gonna lie, because of that information, we do have to put you behind bars. So I do hope you enjoy your freedom while it lasts. Hello, Shushu even? Promise you, Jack. Isola. Interesting. Oh boy, we gotta learn lore about this goofy bird. Holy smokes. What? I can't stand when people be talking to us and they don't give us answers. The true power? Say less.
I wonder, do you truly have what it takes to find the truth hidden among the shadows? To emerge victorious from the rivalries ahead?
No.
It's time we put you to the test.
Let's get it. All right.
Get ready to pounce.
Thanks. You have my thanks.
Thank you.
WBP.
There.
What do you think she meant by that?
Let's go. Roar. Helix strike.
Oh,
very well.
She's got HP. Listen up, man. Listen, appreciate you. Go ahead and hop out the party real quick.
I'll take over.
Very nice.
Now,
Jumper.
strike as one.
Cause ain't no way.
Yes.
Leave it to me.
Fine.
You're gonna have to steal that HP turn of yours.
Behold, the soul of Arcade. Now.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Radiant Phoenix Blade.
That's our girl for real. She's the one.
Yeah.
That's rude.
I'll treat you immediately.
Thank you.
W.
I'm going.
Where is it? What am I looking for? We are looking to link you with Ring. Wait. I mean linking you. Wait. Yeah, no, that it. No, we got it. Okay, cool. Excellent. Yes, perfect. Just in case.
Arcus activate.
It's my
Do
turn.
that. You pop that.
There.
All right.
None of my watch.
Blades. Dance for me.
I knew it was about to be some nonsense.
I'll treat you immediately.
Thanks.
Unforgivable.
W Fury.
Thank me later.
She's already got 100 freaking
Thank
CP.
you.
I just ass crafted with her. Damn. Yeah, this is some Sephiroth shit right here. Damn. Damn. And she resisted that and still took 23k damage? Yeah, alright. Yeah. Alright. We're actually gonna then link you to Celine. Alright, sweet.
Huh?
I'm up.
Roar! Once again.
Healing strike.
Very nice.
Now.
Perfect.
An opening. Let's go.
Here I go.
Yeah, we are not doing that again anytime terribly soon.
Yeah.
It's up.
A fine show you're
Those
putting
damage
on.
numbers are absurd. Celestian, I'm telling you, this game.
Well, if you're going to get so heated about it,
What do you think she meant by that?
I'll treat you immediately.
I appreciate it.
You're very nice,
I'm
actually.
going.
Very nice, very nice.
Dark Blade. Please. Now.
Perfect.
Not so fast. Here I go.
We're gonna do a regular soul blur here.
hearken to the aria of the abyss.
Let's go.
I shouldn't have skipped that, but it's okay.
Roar. Healing strike.
My turn. Azure Cleaver.
Very nice. Perfect.
It's off balance.
An opening.
Take this.
Is she burned? I don't think she is. Stat squish because a little 100k damage and nothing is still standing? Right. Hey, yo.
Yeah.
You said 0 arts turn, by the way? Say less. Perfect. Whoa, she
Here I
took
go.
much less damage that time. Don't stress me out.
Get ready to.
Thanks.
Thank you. I'm going. Dark Blade. Please.
Damn.
How's this?
What do you mean by that?
Whoa.
Nah, a single icicle dropping from the sky like the salt pail is crazy. Okay, can I get arts like this? Thank God we deflected. Holy. Yeah, that's it.
It's
That
my
card is sick.
turn.
Yeah, you saw that art? Listen, bro. You
Roar.
can't have that. You can't have that actually landing on my head top. I think half the team would have been slapped up. High key.
Right. It's my turn.
Excellent. Pull up.
Yeah. It's down. Now let's finish them off. Leave it to me.
There's no way, right?
Going.
There's no way you're not dead.
It's my turn.
I'm up. Shit.
There it is.
My, how you've grown.
Yeah, I'm gonna just steal her arts. Not
I
for real.
can't
Like, slide us
afford
your
to lose.
quartz, bro. What are you talking about?
All right. Got it.
Crazy.
Well, I did.
Everybody
A
got
matter
level
of
ups.
course.
You literally just got a new craft, bro. You got 2 back to
I must
back.
continue to train.
That's how it's done.
Yeah, I did it.
Man, it's greedy. Bring me some cloud cards. Hey, you said card captor Sakura? I'm up. Oh, listen. Card captor Sakura is one of the masterpieces of our time. Yes, agreed. I'm telling you, it is one of the masterpieces. So it's like you. Don't you fucking like it at me, bro. Kevin, watch out, bro. I'll send a cake to your house. This show was so cute. Nah, for real, it was. I loved it. It's crazy how I think like watered down the English dub ended up being when it aired over here, but still it was just so good, you know. Because I definitely watched it at a time where like I didn't know like, oh, anime was anime, right? Didn't know it was Japanese. But yeah, Yeah, that show was so good. I was instantly in love with it. Something about that aesthetic, you know. They did so good. You watch that too? We are basically twins. Yeah, alright. Yeah, Celestian, I gotta go back to it. I gotta go back to it and really like process. Because I mean, even Tsubasa, I ended up reading Tsubasa afterwards, and I know the stories connect. And I just, at the time, I didn't get it because I think I was lacking certain information from Cardcaptor Sakura, or Sakura, as it was said over here. So yeah, I gotta pull back up. Oh really? Yeah. Apparently the lore connects to some degree. How deep it goes, I don't know. Like I don't know if it's largely just a character bond because Xiaoran and Sakura are in the plot, but I would say the focus is more so on him than Sakura. So you know. Oh yeah. How do you even say the title? Do you say like XXX holic, XXX holic? Like how do you alcoholic? But yeah, I completely forgot about that story, but I do remember it exists. Holic? Oh, you just say holic. The X's are silent. Ah. Well, goddamn, it's like Hunter x Hunter all over again, huh? Spy Family all over again. That shit had everybody tweaking, but okay, good to know. Okay. The authors haven't escaped the 2000s gamer tags, huh? Absolutely not. See, now you know what you need to get your hands on? Yeah, it's time, Celestian. Pull up. It's your time. Okay. We should move. Yo, they're really good at me running all up and down this shit. Excuse me. Oh, I'm missing some loot. Excuse you.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Why did she hit the ooh like that? Listen, Sarah, I love all of your voice lines, including that one. But like, why did you hit that like that?
Ready.
This is crazy. She said, ooh. Like, what was that? Open up. Celine, if you don't get out of the way, oh my God, you almost sabotaged me. If you know, you know, don't do it. No. She said, ooh. Kind of got burned on a clamp with X. Really? I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense. Because even from what I remember during my read of Tsubasa, I was like, God damn, this shit convoluted. Like, it was so many different plot threads being pulled all over the place, but I chalked that up more so to my lack of knowledge on Holic and on like, I guess the later bits of Cardcaptor Sakura.
It's big. Let's be careful.
Oh my God, this giant fucking worm about to take my face off, bruh. Out of the way. Ooh, hell no. You Shadow the Hedgehog, freaking 05 looking ass monster. I'm good. That's the kind of story series you want to write? Hey, I felt that. I felt that in my spirit, Celestian. Unfortunately for me, I read and watch too much shonen. So when I actually like put myself in front of something and start writing, that shit is a shonen story. Point blank, period. Yeah, I see the loot over here. You thought I forgot?
That enemy is strong.
Out of the way.
Please be careful.
Phantom Moon shoes? Okay, don't mind if I do. X also benefits and suffers from being culmination of their. Oh, wow! Really? That's crazy. But I get it. Like how you can get burnt out, because that's a lot. It reminds me of, there was another story or set of stories, not Trails, that I definitely got burnt out on for being similarly set up. What just happened? I'll crash out today. My TV is over here like no video signal, so I don't think. But the PS5 is definitely still on. So I'm going to restart my capture card. Oh. I think the PS5 turned off. Listen to me and listen to me good. I will crash out. All right. If that's clear, then everything will be okay. And y'all can't see that. Let's see here. Let me restart this video. Where is it? Why the hell did that happen? Hi, Fuss. It was good seeing you. I hope you're well. There we go. I'd like to dedicate my daily rescue to the PS5 and save it instead. Yeah, it might. What did it just try to tell me? Because I know I did. I mean, I'm just here. I literally didn't do anything like remove storage or any of that. There's just no way. Error report was saying, hey, bro, Sony better come figure this out, bro. Get them on the line immediately. Because what? Literally, like, I'm on the phone with Sony right now. Tino, get them straight, bro. Get them sorted, bro. Because there's, send me your PS5, I'll fix it. Yeah, you lying. What? What? I don't think it overheated. That's crazy. I don't think it did. Cause like the room or my room temperature is moderate. Otherwise, I would be getting cooked in here like I did the other day. Hold on. Yeah, no, the temperature on the 5 is fine. Where was the save at? Her fight? That's a fantastic question. I should have looked at the timestamps on the other saves. But I mean, the autosave is probably the only thing we would have to rely on, huh?
Now
I see. Ross typed raid. Bruh. There's no way. Hold on. Yeah, this is Omar's fault, actually. Yo. Ice cold. What's going on, Chief? It's good seeing you. Hope you're doing well. I'm over here debating right now on what I do with my life from here.
This kinda reminds me of where we fought Crow.
Yeah, I'm sure it does.
Yeah, looking around, the place...
I bought everybody weapons. What to do with your life? What are the options? I almost said something crazy. I was gonna be like, end it. But obviously, you know, not in that super serious dark way. Holy smokes. I'll crash out today. I'll crash out today, bro. Yeah, I literally was right up there and I bought it. I'm not buying anybody weapons, bro. Y'all are cooked. Every last one of y'all. Get away from me. You freak. This is crazy.
Huh. For a lunar shrine,
Crazy
there
and
sure seems to be a
disrespectful.
lot more water here than anything else.
What? You never heard the moon governs the tides?
Jesus.
No way! Not so fast!
Yeah! Now! Everyone at once!
Yes!
I won't let you!
Back at you!
Thank me later.
Oh, okay, look.
This is...
Here I go. Take this. It's down.
This one's mine!
Stay down.
Yeah! I must continue.
That's so crazy, bro.
A powerful
business.
foe.
Shit!
Ready yourselves.
What's crazy is how like
Looks like a toughie.
mindlessly I
Stay
ran
on your
around up in
toes.
here before. We got to do this damn fight again.
Shit! Shit!
This one's tough. Be careful. Yes.
Yeah, that's cute.
Huh?
Yes. Arcus. Yeah. Yeah. Yes.
Arcus, activate!
Leave it to me. Arcus.
There!
Ha. I'll restore
Thank you.
It's my turn.
Huh?
Leave it to me. Arcus active. Yeah. We won.
See, that's how it should have gone the first time. Bro didn't even get a chance to do his art. Holy smokes. I bet Tino was expecting me to die there. Never? You lying.
Will you slip through my...
Get ready to...
Leave it to me.
Thank you.
I think I swapped you out for Laura.
I leave it to you.
Ran
I'll
up
take
and
over.
attacked you. We're gonna see if you get the break. You didn't this time. You're a
I'll
failure.
treat you
That's crazy.
immediately.
Thank you.
It's my
All
turn!
right, let's see here. Link. You real quick. I'm trying to see some. Hey, honestly, I ain't got time.
It's
You
my
looking
turn.
stressed? Yeah, my PS5 just crashed and I have to redo all this stuff that I did over the last two hours.
Ha! It's my turn.
It's my turn! Roll! Helix! It's down! Let's go!
I'll handle this. Now! Assist me! Blades! Unforgivable!
Take this. It's my turn.
It's my turn! Roll! Helix strike!
Yeah.
Oh, you're going crazy? All right, lit.
I'm going. Here
Huh?
I go.
My turn. As you...
Oh, okay, you're good now.
There. Take this. It's my turn. Get ready to catch.
Thank
yes.
you.
Resonate! Divine...
I'm going. There. I appreciate it.
None of my watch! Let's
Get him
go!
covered.
Roll! Helix strike!
I'm going.
Dark, please! Let's go!
Ready. Here I go.
Oh, I'm sick. That's what I thought.
Yeah! I'll treat you! It's my turn! Yeah! It's my turn! Get ready to...
Thanks.
Thank you. Sorry,
Yikes.
everyone.
I let her down. Hey, look, girl. Look. I'm gonna need you to get your ass back up. Hold on.
Yeah.
Get over there.
Thank
It's
you.
my turn.
Yeah, you're welcome. Woo! I see.
Crimson Slash.
Let's go. As you.
Here I go.
So she's kind of a little tankier this time around.
Yes.
Arcus.
Yeah. I'll treat you immediately.
Let's go.
It's my turn. Yeah.
My,
There it is.
how you've grown.
Because ain't no way.
That was acceptable.
As much as you win the MK, I never expected you to take an L. My dog.
That's how
I must.
I appreciate you. I should just play the rest of the game like this. Skip every cutscene and run. I should also genuinely probably actually be using turbo mode a bit more. Turbo mode, excuse me. I can't speak a bit more. But all the scenery. Good morning, Sphere. What the fuck do you mean by that?
This one's strong. Be careful.
That right there got me messed up, bro.
Yeah.
Unforgivable.
It's my turn.
Jordan, what's Papa Love dropping with you, brother? Was a long night last night?
I'm up. Scare now.
An opening.
I see.
Going.
Nope, never mind. Don't have that. Okay. Well, we're gonna send the damages, does.
Unforgivable.
Considerable bit.
There.
Okay.
My turn.
Bless it.
Take this. I'm going.
That's one. You don't have a straight up like healing freaking move. It's just your okay, got it.
Unforgivable.
It's my turn.
And then you don't have enough EP, of course, because I just spent it all.
We need to
not
regroup.
the thing. Not the thing.
Yeah.
Zone
Let's
yourself
go.
real quick.
As you. It's off balance.
An opening.
Yeah. It's my turn.
Oh. Whole thing is dead.
That should.
All
Yeah.
right. I was over here concerned.
Shit.
A treasure chest.
Out of the way, Celine. God damn. Okay. Yeah, that's a bit more like it, I think. Over here, like, how much HP y'all got in here? Okay. Then while I'm here, might as well. Oh, wait, no, you're good. All right, sweet.
Ah, what a
Izumi,
relief.
truly. One more day of freedom, then you return to work. May you know peace. To answer you, Denise, yes. No, just one. I think one is fine. I grabbed or I knocked that out. Okay. Bye. Okay. I don't even remember where I was when that shit knocked out on me. Was it here? I think I remember that little clump I ran by. I do remember
Ooh,
this.
a tough one.
Shit.
All right, sweet. How's Trails, Felix? Are we at war yet? When are we not, brother? Yo, listen, Trails is out here trifling because why did my PS5 restart on me by itself a second ago? That's why I'm over here in fast forward mode. Because there's no way. Woke up 20 minutes ago? God. Listen, if I ever wake up at this hour, I don't want a single one person looking at me sideways. That's crazy. Did you just say shit? Shit. I think so, probably. And I'm about to say that because why is Aurelia Le Guin standing in front of us?
Oh, shit!
Oh my
I
god,
see you're
no
still
wonder
raring
my
for a
console
fight.
crashed. No wonder. Oh. Bro. Aura, dead ass. This is what people claim that they have. Yeah, it's time.
Brave words. But remember, you face the Golden Rakshasa, the warlord who leaves entire battlefields trampled in her wake. You will kneel before my blade.
Yeah, we about to see.
I won't hold back.
We about to see.
Fight as though your lives depend on it.
Roar! Healing strike!
Here I go.
Resonate! Devote!
It's my turn.
I'm gonna pop her with one of these.
I'll treat you and me. I appreciate it.
Let's go.
What do you think she meant by that?
It's my turn.
Thanks.
Thank you.
I'm going. There.
My
And
turn.
just didn't get it.
Right.
Are you in danger? I better not.
Prismatic flare.
Yeah.
It's my turn!
I was gonna say I better not be, but no, I kind of am.
It's my turn. Glimmer. Yes.
All right, we'll be okay. We'll be everything will be just fine.
If
Sarah,
you
come
could.
save me real quick. I'm trying to see
Let's
something.
Lightning, charge me up.
Yeah, it's your
It's
time.
my turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was careless.
Yeah.
Oh hell no! She
Here
did
I
not
go.
just swing and hit with death blow. What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Thank you. I got this.
Yeah, you, my lady, are out your mind.
Huh?
I'm up!
Yeah, see that.
Not on my watch!
Harry. There it is.
Whoa! Thank God you missed, Sarah. Cause
I'm
God
only just getting started.
It's my turn.
must be out your mind.
We need to regroup. I'll handle the rest.
Okay. Actually, oh, it'll hit all of
Healing.
you.
Thanks.
Thank you. Let's go.
Perfect, actually.
I got this. Time to get a... My turn.
What do you think she meant by that?
Show me you can withstand this.
Oh, we're dead.
Your end comes. Rakshasa onslaught.
Oh, we're not dead. Holy.
At this rate.
Whoa. Whoa.
Huh?
Let's go. Yeah!
Straight up twisted, bro. I promise.
Let's go.
I see.
Burn, valiant hearts!
Checking out some of the ring drawing around
It's
your
my
ass.
turn.
Bro, I'm surprised I'm not already seeing him on the field. If I'm completely freaking honest.
It's my turn.
I think I actually.
I'll leave it to you.
Leave it to me.
Was it good, brother? Yeah, you said it's
Divine
cooked.
shield. Protect us.
I was looking. Next time she
My
does some
turn.
crazy shit. Oh, I might crash out. All right. You would. You
Sorry,
little shit.
everyone.
I'm up. It's down.
An opening.
Very
What
well.
do you think she means by that?
On your knees. Let's go.
As much as I want to. Well, actually, we have complete immunity. I'll actually take this turn. Oh. Oh. Okay, yeah. So you
Yeah.
get her up.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. And he's going berserk. Got it.
Turn to dust. Prismatic flame.
Yeah. Oh, that move can petrify? Oh, he's twisted.
Let's go.
Or she is twisted. Excuse me. Yep.
It's my turn.
Yeah, that thing you just did? Cease and desist, bro.
Divine shield.
Yeah, Emma, you gonna die
Show
again,
me you
baby.
can withstand this.
Oh, thank God.
Sorry, everyone.
Bro, you good? Don't even worry about it.
Very well.
Hey, not again, honestly. Apparently it had to happen.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Let's go. Very well.
I cannot do that again, so she better not. Oh my God, Eustace, your attack was trash. All right.
My mind.
Oh, thank
Let's
God.
go.
I thought it was over.
Splendidly done.
Bro, I saw her turn coming up.
swear
I said
upon
she's
my
about to end
sword,
me.
Evil will not prevail.
We're good though.
All right.
Level
Got
up
it.
to everybody.
I did. I must continue to try.
Yeah, I did it!
Woohoo!
That's how it's done.
A matter of course.
With Joe here, that tells me that I gotta go. Y'all be easy. What's going on, Joe? Joe, this game is trifling. My PS5 is also trifling. One more trial? Wow. That would be the last time I ever see her. Let me stop. You ahead of me, BRB? What was I not earlier? Were you ahead of me, Black? That's actually crazy, bro. Yo, now it's a race. Now it's a race. Is PS5 breathing on your face too, like my PC when I play Rivals? It wasn't. It's actually like cool in my room. Like I'm not getting cooked right now as I'm here playing. So I don't know why it did that, bro. Like I'm sick. Truly, bro. This game is disturbed. Speaking of disturbed, I'm about to disturb this game's storage space with my save data once again. Because what are we saying here? Blizz, what's going on, Chief? Now you way ahead of me? You just got Crow. Yeah, we'll see you in a bit, dog. Oh, shoot. My man Black said, yeah, I just slapped him up with the rivalries. W save? I have? Oh, shit. I have to, bro.
So you've arrived at last. Well done.
Yo, Joe, can you
Hello,
believe this man
grandmother.
to call dibs? The AIs in your PS5 would like to have a conversation with you. Like, yo, bring them to the front, because I got words. I got words.
Is that the reflecting pool?
Yes. Though the proper name for it is the spectral moon mirror.
Man, hell
The
no.
water's so crystal
Jumping
clear.
BDO. Nice. You're addicted? I understand.
So this is what the Wandering Witches spent so many generations watching
I
over.
got a homie who was definitely very obsessed.
Now I see. It's actually an artifact, isn't it?
For real?
Oh, the church.
It does emanate a certain aura, not unlike that of the Bell of Crossspell.
Very astute. That particular artifact was passed down through the Croyce family. It is but one of many.
She
The
could bite you too?
tetracyclic
Yeah, I'm telling
towers
you,
of the
hey,
Burl,
dog, yeah,
the
listen.
recluse cube of the Liberarch, the black records of the Arnor family.
You're spitting, bro. Because same. Like the second she turns to anything else, I'm good. This here though, I'll take her home, you know what I'm saying? I'm just saying. Hold on. Oh, okay.
Even Prince Olivert's sonorous seashell.
So you had to, I had to really
Legend
check it.
says Adios bestowed artifacts to a number of different groups back in the days of yore.
The days of yore.
Which would mean this mirror was the artifact consigned to the witches.
Correct. The spectral moon mirror works in tandem with the black records, and is itself connected to the spirit shrines scattered about the land. It is also the source of the many visions you have experienced.
Oh. That explains a lot. Yep. Okay. I understand.
Nevertheless, it is quite a rarity for its powers to manifest, even for us witches. But everything changed the moment we congregated together in this shrine. Emma, the wandering witch, and Celine, her familiar. Schwarzer, the cursed sacrifice, and I, the elder of the Hexen clan.
Of course.
The great twilight is upon us, and a frenzied thirst for blood sweeps over the land.
You know, it's funny to me, right? She was like, yeah, the second all of us pulled up together, hey, shit started happening. But by us, I mean me, my granddaughter, and this chosen kid. Don't piss me off.
So we're really doing this? Red Moon Rose, the true ancestor of the vampires.
We're cooked. I got no CP.
The term vampire is little more than slander. A myth that masks the reality of my kin.
So she's not a vamp?
Although, when it comes to manipulating vitality, I suppose there is a hint of truth to the tales.
If she turns around telling me she is succubus, I'm about to turn this game off. I'm gonna keep it a stack.
hell?
A holy beast. You're the origin of Grianos and myself.
Roselia was the name once borne by an ancient creature. 1,200 years ago, it fused with the kin of Fire's elder to prevent a great calamity of their time. This creature was the holy beast sent forth by the goddess, the Burning Sphinx.
I'm glad you cleared that up because I was about to call her a griffin. What? Well, not that this should have been a hint necessarily or anything, but that explains why she was like, yeah, dog, I don't know what happened to Zeit or Ragnard. I don't know what's up with them other holy beasts, because she herself is one. This is my last game in the series, y'all. Let me stop.
Grandmother.
So you're the one the church has been searching for. The other holy beast, long thought to have disappeared.
Damn, who would have guessed?
There's no shot, Ratnox. There's no shot. Say psych right now, bro.
As I have already stated, I am not the first to bear the name Roselia. The original disappeared 900 years ago, likely due to the gnome's
In plain
betrayal.
sight, bro. Dressed up like a little lolly girl.
I began my existence as a familiar, not unlike Celine.
What?
My predecessors showed me this place, telling me to return here should anything happen to her. I obeyed, and when I arrived, the spectral moon mirror allowed me to inherit a part of her memories, as well as her mission.
Yo, Celine, get ready, girl, because it's about to be you next.
Thus did I become the second Roselia.
Come to think of it, that bird Vita used to own had azure wings just like those.
So both familiars were made in the image of the holy beast that created them.
Now I understand why you wanted Celine to come here.
Indeed. The great twilight is upon us, and our clash with the gnomes draws ever closer. Given the state of the world and the coming of the rivalries, nothing is guaranteed. As such, should the worst come to pass, Celine is to serve as my successor.
Why I tell y'all, I wrote this shit. I promise you I wrote this shit.
That would mean, Rose, just what are you planning to do?
Nothing so drastic as dying, I assure you. But we must account for every possibility. Filling the air with strife will cause the reflecting pool to show us visions linked to the Black Records. Having a wandering witch and the ultimate sacrifice here should allow us to see the truth of this curse in its entirety.
We about to learn that the source of the curse is just some kid in their backyard. You know what I mean? Like, that's really what's going on here.
I see. We need to uncover the full vision. All the glimpses we saw in the other shrines were just pieces of it.
And in order to trigger it, we need to fight.
Gotta be Jonah, bro. Sorry, Jonah. Yona, yo, honestly, bro, just chilling in his little basement eating pizza. Dog. I would crash out.
So we're really going to fight you, without holding anything back.
Precisely. Now, enough dawdling.
How have you been, Liz? I was good until I booted up this game, bro. Now I'm stressed.
What a formidable
What is
aura.
this?
But we can't back down now.
Right. It's now or never.
Class 7s, new and old.
Oh, wow.
It's time to face our greatest trial yet.
We'll prove the time Milliam bought for us was not in vain.
We will fight to uncover the hidden truth.
I'm gonna keep it a stack. I don't
I've
think
got a few
Valimar is
choice
helping us
words
here,
to
bro.
say about all this, Rose. But I'll fight you first and complain later.
Then come, children. Face me with the full extent of your strength.
She better not have the ability to vanish anybody.
We shall
I'll lock
see
out.
how you fare against the Hexen clan's elder. I, a holy beast of the goddess, Roselia, the Burning Sphinx.
Yeah. You know, I'm not gonna say anything. Yeah, I understand she needed to say her name
Lest
again.
hesitation be your undoing.
Yo, last time I heard that, I was playing Sekiro. You said say less? You said something Valimar? You said don't hesitate.
Valimar, the Ashen Knight!
Pull up, bro. Slap her up. I'm trying to see something.
Shit! Hey-ya! This is the end!
My guy is 62 max CP, brother. You see this, man? I'm cooked, dog. I got nothing.
Arcus, activate!
Oh God, do not push us.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm scared, Scoop. I'm scared.
Leave
but on the bright side,
Divine
I can platinum
shield.
shield us.
Weak.
You missed three of us. I'm lit for that.
I'm up.
Yeah, we're gonna build up the CP real quick.
Take this! Now!
An opening! I'll handle this. I leave it to you.
Here I go.
Shit.
Yeah.
Okay, nice.
Leave it to me. Arcus, activate.
It's my turn.
Oh no, wait, we should be okay. Thank God.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're just gonna apply that to you real quick.
Take this.
Very nice. We got a crit off that. Very nice.
I'm up.
Every cat I walk around, we giving a side eye from now on. No, for real, because I'm like, you gonna sprout wings and say you're a sphinx? What do you mean by that, bro? What are you talking about? Oh, you're lying.
I'm up.
Hey, who are they lying to? This is crazy. I doubt that sledgehammer is going to be very useful here, but we should move anyways. We should move regardless.
Now.
Not so fast. Here I go.
Yeah, look, I think you've kind of like, well, I was about to say I think you've kind of like served your purpose, but no, you haven't yet.
Take this.
Good damage. Alright, want to get that sorted first. Oh no.
Arcus, activate!
It's my turn.
Let's go. Now.
This is scary because she got a crit turn. Oh shit. Oh thank God. Oh thank God. Because I did not have an interrupt for that. Somebody would have died 100%.
Here I go.
Somebody was about to die 100%. Brother, do you see this?
Yeah.
I'm up.
Okay.
Oh, is this as far as your power goes?
I got you at half HP. Shut your ass up. And now you made Reen mad. Look at this.
I'm going.
Made Reen extra mad.
Arcus, activate.
I'm popping. Wait, I didn't need to do that, but it's okay. What do you mean by that?
Take this.
Okay, solid.
Leave it to me. Divine
Okay, that'll
shield.
get all of us. Well, not Celine in the back, but GG's. Just in case.
It's my turn.
This is all I wanted here.
Get ready to pounce.
Thanks, you have my thanks.
Thank you.
What do you mean? I've decided to bring about the end. You don't just say things like that. What do you mean? Yeah. Yeah, you're doing a lot. Oh.
I'm going.
Celine being the only one not protected is kind of funny. We're gonna get. Huh. Yeah,
If you
Laura.
could, I'll take over.
Big guard, you see us? Yeah, get shining on you, because ain't no way.
Let's go.
Oh, nice. Good damage, man. Proud of you. Wow, good job.
Leave it to me.
I'll handle this.
We're actually gonna do. Oh, this is an all move.
Arcus
Sure.
activate.
It's my turn.
That's what I was looking for. This. I was looking for impassion.
Yeah.
Heat up will be useful too. Sure, why not?
Not so fast.
The confusion tech is crazy, actually.
I'm up.
Sure. What does this do? Okay. Damage reduction. Okay. But nothing on us in particular. Okay, that's fine.
Burn!
That is
Let's go.
okay. Yo, Akechi, what's going on?
Shit!
How you been?
Here I go.
Got 100 thing. Oh, cool. Good to know. Emma, come back out here.
We need to regroup. I'll handle the rest.
Why not?
Thanks. You have my thanks. Leave it to me.
If I move you instead, no, you're gonna move after. Okay.
Divine shield.
Oh, I didn't get
handle
Emma
this.
or Laura in that. That will move you in. Now that's just toxic.
An opening.
But you missed. That was toxic, and you. Whoa! Why the hell his ass die? Hey.
I'm going.
Hey, bruh. Hey, bruh. What are you playing? You're in college, about to go to your class now? Yo, hell yeah, W College. Also, this is, you've seen me play this before. This is The Legend of Heroes. Trails of Cold Steel 4. Yeah, you've definitely seen me play this before. Yeah, get in there and restore the boy real quick. I'm trying to see something.
Thanks.
Because I don't know who he thinks he is dying like that.
Very well.
After all the buffs and everything we place on him.
Divine shield.
I'll handle
Or I
this.
get in there.
Unforgivable.
Oh wow.
Yes.
Did she just hit us with an all cancel? Yeah.
I'm up.
She's trying to kill us. 100% she's trying to kill us.
Let's go. Ha! It's down.
There.
Not on my watch.
Nice.
Leave it to me.
We're gonna miss freaking over here.
There. Let's go.
Huge.
Let's go.
I didn't know it's turn-based, just seeing them talking. True. Yeah. It's a turn-based RPG. That is true. Yeah, you usually catch us when we're in the middle of dialogue and
Healing
stuff.
strike.
Which is crazy, because I know that there's a lot of it. For you to be like, yeah, I've never seen what you're watching right now.
Thanks. You have my thanks. Very well. Divine
Okay, we do it again. Everybody's protected. Let's get it. Perpetual
My
flame
turn.
as a technique is crazy.
Right.
Oh, that was great damage actually. Bless.
I'm up. Roar. Healing strike.
Very
Now.
nice.
There.
I understand you're mad and that's mad cute, but like, here we go.
The soul of Arcade. Now.
Ah, Rad knocks on triggery, bro. Oh, no way, Akechi, really? How are you like in RE Village? Because let me tell you, you could not catch me playing that game, bro. I am too much of a scaredy cat.
Brace yourself. Blinding light, gather in my blade. I'll
Oh yeah.
Impressively done.
That's right. That's right. All right.
I will fulfill my
so brave
duty
and
as a
pee-pee
noble.
though? You fucking lying. But I appreciate you saying so.
All right, got it.
I did it!
Flips edge 2, nice.
I must continue to train.
Yeah, I did it!
Well,
that's how it's
Celine.
done.
Woohoo!
Evan, she hasn't spooked, bro.
How'd you like that, huh?
that was tough, but I think we did it.
I didn't expect you to be able to hold your ground so fiercely, children. Now I understand how Ragnar and must have felt after facing your kind.
Who? Yeah, phase 6 is nuts, bro. Because the idea that you think I'm trying to go past a third is nuts, bro. My girl said Ragnar and who?
Now I understand how Ragnar and must have felt after facing your kind.
We're leaving soon. We're leaving soon. We're leaving soon. Who?
Huh? I know of the ancient dragon, but the other name...
It sounds similar to that of the Steel Maiden's divine knight.
It is a name that has passed from this world into oblivion.
Quite literally, bro, because y'all started speaking in wingdings right after.
But back to the matter at hand. You have all passed the trials
Kevin,
set before you. As for what comes next, you had best brace yourselves.
Yo, I'm gonna brace myself for you to put a dictionary in front of me with the ancient text. Because what is it?
I'll guide us through. Everyone get ready.
I saw the adults in Charlie Brown.
What is this?
The fragments of the past preserved in the Black Records. A reality even I have yet to see. Do not avert your eyes. This
All right, I'm gonna have to lock in. I'm gonna have to pay attention. Hold on, y'all. Because the text is auto-advancing right now, and I'm not ready. Oh, shit.
Damn it. Why?
Oh, okay, it's not auto-advancing here.
How could the boss just leave us like this?
He told us to take care of Fee. He must have been prepared for this. The boss dragged Baldur the War God straight down to Gehenna with him. I'm sure he's happy about that. And yet...
What a shame. It would seem I failed to make it in time.
You.
Ain't you that guy from the workshop?
Why, yes. Oh, I do hope our S-weapons are serving you well. I have a certain proposal that you might find of interest. And as it so happens, everything we need to execute it can be found nearby. If all goes well, it may be possible to bring your boss back to life.
What was that?
Now you're just talking crazy.
Very well. I cannot fault your suspicion. Perhaps the Red Constellation would be interested in having their leader back instead. There is, after all, only room for one in this deal. Congratulations on completing your trial. I trust you understand your situation, Rutger Clausel.
Yeah, let me see if I got this straight. I get to pilot Zector, one of the fragments of the Great Power, which means, somehow or another, I ended up being the chosen sap. But not by old Palatinate over there, per se. You set me up, didn't you?
See, and this is part of why this whole Divine Knight situation is so interesting, because to my current understanding, Rutger, Osborne, and Aurene, right? One of the two of them, and Cedric, technically Aryan Road as well, were like artificially assigned to being the Awakeners. So I'm like, are the legitimate Awakeners like around? You know what I mean? That's something that might be addressed later if it's meant to be. But like that's something that's been on my head for the last like while. I'm just like, So we got the fakes. Do the real ones exist, or like, are they overwritten? Like, what is up with that? I don't know. It's been on my mind for a minute though.
Oh, and what makes you say that?
Don't play dumb. I know you've been giving weapons to both us and the Red Constellation.
Only some of the current crop of Awakeners are faked, right? So I'm like, it makes sense, right? What I'm thinking, like the fact that, or the idea that the real ones in place of the fakes should exist, right? Rena's legit, so that means Osborn is the fake, if I had to assume. In my head for a minute, I thought that Reen would have been the fake only because Osborn's heart is in his body. You know what I mean? I thought, I don't know what makes an Awakener like specifically, right? Like what factors into it, blah, blah, blah. But I thought that because literally like Osborn's like physical heart was in Reen's body, that it meant that technically speaking, Osborn would have been whatever. This is crazy. It sounds like someone's made some shit up. I promise you.
Wouldn't be any of my business ordinarily. But when I fought Balder,
what game is this?
Welcome
in McLaren.
Strange was going on.
This is The Legend of Heroes, Trails of Cold Steel 4. Say that 5 times fast.
We duked it out for 3 days and 3 nights straight. Guys gotta wonder how that's even possible. And on top of that, this big thing just happened to be sleeping right next to where we died. I can't even remember why we chose that place for our final showdown, but it's obvious to me now. You've been the one pulling the strings behind our backs this whole time.
Relinquish it to me.
It is. What the fuck?
It belongs to me. Your soul, your entire being.
You never do tire of this, do you?
Oh, the fucking curse.
You are the embodiment of delusion. Repulsive, without a single shred of dignity, unlike Valimar.
Bro, look at bro's nasty ass eyes and upside down mouth. I mean, I think that's a mouth up top above the eyes. Ew, bruh. I'm back. Yo, Janae, welcome back. You came in at a perfect time. The drama is high right now. It's hot.
Compared to me, the Ashen Knight is nothing more than scrap metal. Accept it. You, with the heart of a lion, deserve better. You alone deserve to pilot me.
Bro, who is this?
Drycles?
Damn. The Argent One comes, but it matters not. You shall never escape my grasp.
This has got to be the curse.
No matter what.
Hey, I know damn well your ass ain't got.
Drycles, what was that just now?
Who talking to me like, nah, cause what, hey, what's this emote? There's no way you have that fucking Kermit emote. Okay.
It's been an age and a half, Leon.
Jesus Christ.
You haven't changed at all from when I last saw you. No, if anything, you're more beautiful than ever.
Your flattery won't work on me. I assume you heard what became of me from Rose?
Indeed. She told me of your revival and how you'd left Erebonia in secret. What a heartless woman you are. We promised to grow old together. Yet you've left me here to grow old on my own.
Kermussy is nuts, no deadass.
Even so, my thoughts have always been with you. You and Evelyn's children have grown up splendidly. Your bloodline will surely be blessed with many descendants. I regret that I could not have given you the same.
Oh.
Nevertheless, I am truly happy for you.
Leanne.
Now please, tell me, what was that earlier?
Did say my pronouns are
that
chaotic goodness.
Horrible darkness hanging
You're
over
right.
you.
You did give everybody the disclaimer, so at this point I cannot be surprised.
How long has it been haunting you? And why?
Yo,
My name is Georg. I never had a surname.
Don't piss me off.
But the chief told me to pick one, so I took out the G from Gnome and went with that. The idea of having GG as my initials sounded silly to me.
GG's.
Repetitive. That's really all there is to it. When I left the workshop, my real memories were replaced with fake ones. Not that it was so bad. It was as if I'd become a character in a story.
This man knew he was fictional.
I played my role, going to school, making friends, unaware that I'd been regularly reporting back to the workshop the entire time. They'd used the Faceless's hypnosis techniques on me, having stolen them from Ouroboros.
So he got the Joshua treatment.
But honestly, it wasn't that bad, considering it was just a dream. Reviving Crow was simply a matter of efficiency. Nothing more.
You really got pierced in the heart.
The chief gave me an earful for it, but I knew Crow would be a suitable candidate for the rivalries.
And he's an actual awakener.
That's the only reason I did what I did. It's the same reason I didn't kill Angie. And the same reason I gave the courageous a chance.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you see her at Nox. Oh, shit.
Now, there's a good boy.
He has a gentle look to him, just like you. We should be glad he hasn't taken after me. Though I suppose if he had my rugged features, he'd have no end of admirers.
I'm sure. Besides, you resemble your father too, don't you? Though I might start to worry if you turn out half as oblivious as him.
Who's gonna tell Mom?
How do you mean?
You see? But in a way, that's just what I love about your father. Take care, dear. Best of luck with tomorrow's mission.
I'll be off then. I love you, Kasha. And you as well, Reen.
It's been 180 years since his passing, and only 30 since his soul found its way back to this world.
Okay. All right, say less. That didn't connect the way I anticipated it, but some of my other thoughts,
A wonderful wife and a healthy child. It seems there's no need for me to be concerned.
Okay.
But I fear the darkness still hangs over him. Perhaps it's time I reconsider that invitation.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Osborn is a descendant of Drycles. Almost in a way, I would almost kind of say like almost direct like reincarnation, because since Leanne is over here talking about the darkness that was lingering over him, that I did not expect. But in a way, it's still making me think about what I said earlier about the whole Hart and Valimar thing. And that's why he ends up piloting that other fucking machine though. Hey, yo. And otherwise, I mean, my theory about the hearts and whatever aside, I mean, that also does put together why Reen is an awakener, because he's got Drycles in his fucking blood, right? So, and he didn't get tempted by, well, he's cursed, but he didn't get tempted by it. But then that also explains, because of the heart thing, that also explains the whole, like, you know, his curse, like his ogre power, whatever the fuck we're calling it, right? Because that's Osborn's heart. So like that's the part of it, that's the sacrificial part of it that technically still belongs to Osborn. Reen shouldn't have otherwise been touched by that. Yeah, yes, exactly. Sphere, shut the fuck up, man. Look, I can explain this shit. Okay? We're probably gonna still see this scene in here, but I'm gonna take a minute to explain this, okay? Lock in, Sphere, lock in. So, you saw baby Reen right there with his daddy Osborn, who is the big bad villain, by the way. He's from I think you know Kingdom Hearts. He's the Xehanort, okay? Like he is the biggest bad that we know of right now, okay? Cool. So, part of the reason, at least, why he's so fucking bad, is because a group of mercenaries went to his house while he wasn't home, burned his house down, and technically speaking, killed his wife and kid. So Reen, his kid, was killed in whatever they did to his house, okay? And his wife died. We don't know by what means yet. We're probably about to learn. But Osborn chose to literally give his actual heart, like his beating physical heart, to his kid, so Reen, so that he could survive, right? Okay. Now we have Osborn now, who is still alive somehow after the procedure, which it probably goes back to the goofy ass Black Alberic scientist dude who brought old boy back to life. It's probably, you know, it's related to that, I'm sure, blah blah blah, whatever. Both of these characters, so Reen and Osborn, both are capable of piloting Divine Knights, okay, the giant ass Gundams. So this whole time I've been trying to think to myself, like, okay, how is it possible that both of them are actually Awakeners, right? Like some of this shit's got to be artificial, which we saw with that Rutger guy earlier. He was like, yo dog, like I got nothing to do with this shit. How the hell did you do that? And so, you know, like, so clearly there's some sort of manipulation going on there, and that same manipulation somehow must apply itself to Osborn, yes and no at the same time. Osborn, basically, as for that, as far as I can see right now, is a descendant. Thank you, Joy, I love you. Is a descendant of the Emperor who like saved the fucking world a gajillion years ago, like close to 200 years ago. So him being connected to the Divine Knights in general makes sense. We saw, I guess, in some of his last moments, that he was being tempted by some sort of like evil spirit thing or whatever. He's like, yo, dog, come hither. Like, you know, the one that was speaking in all fucking caps and red and shit. All right. This goofy ass voice.
Accept it.
This. So this is the voice of the Divine Knight that we later see Osborn piloting, is my current thought. And he's over here gassing up Valimar meanwhile, right? Because Valimar is the one that he piloted when he saved the world. So that completely destroyed my Ishmelga. Thank you. I completely forgot his name. Got it. Okay. That's fucking crazy. So okay. All right, I'm gonna just continue. Yeah, so some of my thoughts and theories have definitely been like torn apart by what I'm seeing right now. Some of it though was like Radnox saying, like I'm right there. God damn, this shit is convoluted as fuck, but I love it. I'm not gonna lie, I love it. This is crazy.
What? Again? Honestly, you and your research projects.
Irina, Sphere, I need one at this point, bro, because this is that whiteboard would be looking crazy, man.
Well, whatever it's about this time, I'm sure you'll make it a success, like always. Just try and make it back for the weekend, all right? My father would love to spend some time with you, as would Elisa.
I'll see what I can do. I love you, Irina. Oh boy.
More like 6
what
to 38
Nadios'
facts.
name am I doing? Spending my days designing weapons instead of spending time with my wife and daughter? Not that these recent headaches are helping, or these sudden drowsy spells. They couldn't find anything wrong with me at the clinic, though. The Panzer Soldat. With any luck, it'll revolutionize the industry as we know it.
No. Because what are you about to tell me happens to this man?
But will it be
like, I know
enough
something
for
happened.
the
Well,
professor
what?
to approve as my final thesis? Wait, my final thesis? Where did that thought even come from? It's almost as though... Am I trying to leave this place?
Okay, are we going in chronological order here? Because he was Black Alberic before, revived Rutger, said, "Hey, bro, here's your job," and then turned into the unassuming, what's his face?
Yes, you are.
Oh.
Open your eyes, Franz Lumen. I have already claimed the king. All that remains is his steward. Accept your fate.
Yeah, I was about to say
Mr.
we have to have
Franz
gone
Reinfeld?
backwards, because what?
Pardon my intrusion. I am one of the enforcers of Ouroboros, number 9, the Severing Eclipse. I've come to retrieve the research reports, as per your agreement with Professor Novartis. You are Mr. Reinfeld, correct? An affiliate of the 13 factories?
Though that is indeed my name, it is not who I truly am. Franz Reinfeld was nothing more than a temporary alias. It is nothing compared to my true self. A name passed down for centuries from one servant of the Great One to another.
I beg your pardon.
I suppose I should cast my alias aside now. You couldn't have arrived at a better time. I regret to inform you that I will not be relinquishing my research. Try and obtain it by force if you like, but be warned, it won't end well for you.
So bro just got possessed by the curse, is my understanding. Or like this was always his like fate. Gee, what the fuck? All right, he got chosen. He got chosen for sure by the curse, because that can't be anything else.
Looking back, I've experienced more than my fair share of misfortune. My parents were wealthy landowners in the north, but an avalanche claimed them while I was still young. By some stroke of fate, I was taken in by the Baron of Ymir and sent to Thor's military academy. As the years went by, my career progressed well, granting me many close friends along the way. And then, well into my 30s, I met her, the woman who would become my wife. Oh, I experienced my fair share of teasing, but in spite of that, our union was blessed. It was around that time, however, that I started hearing the voice.
Relinquish it to me. It belongs to me. Your soul, your entire being. Yes. Yes.
Ew.
Unable to seek anyone's counsel, I tried to seal it deep within my heart.
Yeah, and that's why your son is fucking cursed, bro.
By the time we'd married and our son was born, the voice had faded into only the faintest of thoughts. But no sooner
It's like,
could
Joe,
I breathe a sigh of relief.
Why'd he hit that like that, bro? Hold on, yo, the staff fell out of Estelle's hand. Oh my god, bro. Truly twisted behavior, man. I mean, said, yo. You pop a Mentos in that mouth? Bro, you'd have to find it first. Holy smokes, bro. Hold on, I'm pretty sure it's supposed to. One sec. There we go. Is Schmegali to lay off the cigs? Yeah. And stop gargling salt water at the same time. Because what the heck?
Had it returned at the very worst point of my wretched life.
Wait. Oh, okay, got it.
Thank the goddess. You're okay. Please, Gilead, I beg of you. Save our child.
And bro wanted to get the voices out of his head.
Why? Damn you, Arundel! What did Kasha and my son ever do to you?
I keep forgetting Lecter did this.
I'm your enemy. I'm the one you want.
I keep forgetting Lecter did this.
Helios, please, someone answer me. Goddess or fiend, I don't care. I'll do anything. Take me instead if you must. Just please, spare our son's life.
Oh, how long? I've waited to hear those words. Waited and waited, Drycles, for 200 long years.
That's so fucking crazy. Pop that alert, bro.
The Ashen Knights.
A 200-year lurk.
Agree, and I will deliver your son from death.
I knew so
It was
deeply.
you. You're the one who did this. All of it.
I knew so deeply that there was a connection
care
between Reen and Drycles.
Take
Hi,
my
Lundy.
soul. Do what you will. So long as you save my son, it doesn't matter what happens to me. Ebonite, Ishmelga.
I knew this whole... Bro. What the fuck, man? I still have no sympathy for that man.
There it is, then. The whole truth.
So the duel the boss died in was rigged from the start.
By Black Alberic. But even he was just a puppet.
George, too. Though his circumstances were a bit different.
Yeah. And what was that thing possessing Elisa's dad anyway?
It looked like he was taken over by another persona. The chief of the gnomes.
Sphere, because what was that, bro?
The being that possessed him has achieved immortality through means different from mine. I suspect it lives on by becoming one with any descendant of the gnomes it deems worthy. Almost akin to a parasite of sorts.
Father.
We also learned the truth about Aryan Road, or Leanne Sandlot as she was once known. She spent 250 years watching over the Empire, as well as the man she loved most.
A saint in the truest sense of the word.
Bro. Imagine you gotta watch over fucking Osborne, bro.
But that means the guy she spent all that time watching over is...
Well, okay.
I admit, I always did have my suspicions.
Shut up, Eustace! you didn't think of that at all, bro. Yo, he's...
Why, for instance, did Emperor Eugent go to such lengths to support the Chancellor?
Oh my God. Yo, listen. A lot of things a lot of things in this series are pretty unbelievable, right? And written incredibly, all right? In various ways. You not gonna sit here and tell me that out of everybody in this fucking room, bro, Eustace is the one that was like, yeah, man, Ben knew. Ben had a suspicion, man. Ben knew that Osborne and the Emperor were connected because, or like, you know, Drycles was connected to Osborne, and that's why the Emperor had his back for so. Shut up, Eustace. Hey, man.
You're right. It all makes sense now. His Majesty had the entire truth in his hands this whole time. The Black Records.
Bro,
He knew that the Lionheart Emperor, founder of Thors, father of the Renaissance, and victor in the War of the Lions 250 years back, had been reborn as Gileath Osborne, the Blood and Iron Chancellor.
That's still so fucking crazy, man. Because like Ratnox said earlier, the pieces really were all right there. Electrolysis, what's going on, dog? And and you know what's crazy?
Yeah.
We gotta send his ass to Gehenna. You called it with the reincarnation. Yeah. It's crazy because, like, so prior, right? Given that I already established that there was a link between Valimar and Drycles, obviously because of the way history went, right? I was thinking to myself, I was like, oh, like what if Drycles like sealed some part of himself into Valimar, and that's why Valimar's got like no memories, right? Because it seemed like it seemed like Valimar was the only one who didn't know what was up when he woke up. Every other Divine Knight that at least we've heard talk, it's just like, oh yeah, you know, I'm locked in with my Awakener. It's go time. You know, we're up. We got it all sorted and figured out. Valimar's the only one in the dark. Like, dog, what the f is going on, right? And I've always wondered about that. So I thought that the Draco's connection ran a bit differently than just, oh yeah, he was who I piloted 250 years ago. But I guess that's where it stops. We probably still are waiting for answers on Valimar in particular with that. But the rest of this is crazy, bro. This is crazy.
I never imagined reincarnation would be possible.
Paranormal bullcrap. Except it's for real this time, isn't it?
Of all the things for the visions to show us. Those witless fools!
Oh, hey.
Why didn't Leanne and Drycles come to me?
This is the one that Ross can have.
Did you not say we were friends? Was it all just a lie?
Damn.
No. I am the one at fault. How could I have been so blind for centuries?
And now we gonna kill both of them motherfuckers. Crazy.
Grandmother, Rose.
Rosalia, what can you tell us about this Ishmelga?
The Ebon Knight.
All signs point to him being the one behind all this, don't they?
Yo, this one Divine Knight having so much, what's the word I'm looking for? Autonomy? This one Divine Knight having this, bro, he better be the most, well, I guess I think it was actually said he's like the most powerful out of them or something like that. Yo, homie's out here tweaking. All 7 of them were born at the same time. Why is he the crackhead one? What's up with that?
It radiates an aura unlike any other Divine Knight we've encountered.
This shit, hey, what's going on here?
I do not know. This particular Divine Knight has remained mostly hidden for over 1,000 years.
Like, Joe, listen, man, listen. There are very many characters in the series I probably actually want to sit down with sometime and have a conversation with. I can't because they're fictional. But like, you know what I'm saying? That motherfucker right there is one of them, bro. I'd be like, so like, where did this start? Where does the trauma begin? It start back 250 years ago. Because what is this, man?
It was absent for both the War of the Lions 250 years ago and the Dark Dragon's appearance 900 years ago.
So bro just upset. He wasn't there? He wasn't there and he's mad? Stalking spirits for 250 years?
However,
it may have been the one behind them, or perhaps the one behind every tragic event in Erebonia's dark history.
Oh shit!
And this is why you advance the dialogue. This is why you advance the dialogue. Oh, you said homie was setting it up the entire time? This is crazy, right? This is literally Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, this is actually Kingdom Hearts. This is, yeah, you know, we got Ansem and Xemnas, like the big bads, you know, and then we gotta stop them, and then suddenly we're learning about Master fucking Xehanort, and it's like, what do you mean he's behind all this from the beginning? What do you mean about that, bro? Except the only difference is instead of this happening over the course of like 7 games, all of this shit built up over the last freaking like 12 games, basically. Tino, I'm sick, bro. Look at all this. They had this way. But the darkness, I'll crash out in your DMs right now.
Valimar, Ordine, and all the other Divine Knights we've seen thus far have each had their own conscious mind. What if that mind were to become warped by malice, amassing it as a kind of power?
The Gnomes and the Hexen clan have been at odds from the very start. Even still, we managed to reach a compromise 1,200 years ago. We stood side by side as we sealed off the Great One. We worked arm in arm to help found the Empire. But 800 years ago, after the reclamation of the capital, the Gnomes suddenly broke off all contact with us.
And the one behind all of that was the Ebon Knight. It must have taken over the Gnomes and made them into its followers. Well, that's the nice way of putting it, I guess. In reality, they're nothing more than its brainwashed minions.
So the Gnomes really ain't been shit, huh? Hexen clan wins.
And so they got involved with all sorts of shady stuff, including the boss's death, moving their evil plans forward the whole time.
Yeah,
Even now, that's the curse that Albrecht was talking about.
But what's its end goal? Bringing back the Great One? Or is it trying to win the rivalry of the Seven to become the Great One itself? Oh shit! Is that what the OZ units were created for? What I was created for? What Milliam gave her life for?
Just the thought of it makes me sick.
We can't let this stand.
Oh boy. And now we got Tweak McDeek over here.
That thing is the reason for all this suffering. Not only in Erebonia, but in every country surrounding it. Crow, the Lance Maiden, and the Jaeger King were all made into immortals and forced into its game. It took Milliam's life, and the lives of so many others. Major Lecter's father, Major Claire's family, and others still. Innocent people, all made into its victims. Elisa's father, George, my mother, even Chancellor Osborne himself.
Okay, there are limits to everything.
Rean, keep it together! At this rate, the curse will take hold of you.
It seems the truth was too much for him to handle.
Damn it! You gotta get it under control.
Calm yourself, my awakener.
Oh, now you speak? Oh, I'm cheese, bro. Cause what?
Valimar?
You been quiet all game.
This? It feels so soothing.
Oh, I will say something to me. Say something that makes sense right now, Valimar. Say something. Say something. Say something. Say something.
Where are
Say
we?
something.
Is this the phase space where Divine Knights and Awakeners make their contracts?
Nah. I get the feeling we're somewhere else entirely.
I'm about to crash out.
Valimar, you can speak again? This is different from when we spoke back in the workshop, isn't it?
Correct. It seems the curse has temporarily loosened its grip on me.
Bro.
My means of expression remain limited, however. Perhaps
Wake
I will
up, bro.
recover the ability to speak in the real world at some point.
I hope so.
Thank the goddess.
Hear my words, Awakener, and secondary contractors.
He's like, Rean, everyone else.
The Ebon Knight is not the only one to blame for all the tragedies you named. Mankind's weakness contributed to bringing them about.
Damn, that man Valimar said, yeah, he's bad, but y'all ain't shit.
If you fail to understand this, you have no hope of prevailing in the rivalries ahead. Even with the sword.
The sword?
Hello. I got you. Sorry, I'm still in this freaking. Okay. Yeah, I can tell.
It can't be.
Yeah, that's.
All right! It worked!
Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. I did not play over 100 hours of this game just to get here.
Milliam! Hey guys! Did you miss me?
Do me a favor. You hit my sink. Can you get the butter knife for me? Yes, please. She's here? Yeah. Cause, bro. I'm gonna crash out, okay?
I've been watching over you guys the whole time. Every time you got in a pickle, and every time you whooped your way right out of it.
Joe, I'm over it, man. I'm over it, Joe.
Guess I should say sorry, though, for not being strong enough.
Yeah, clown, you got cut right through your chest.
I wanted to be able to say, I saved the day. That I helped protect everyone. But I never thought I'd cause you guys all this grief instead.
I'm cheese, man.
Milliam.
You don't have to apologize.
Not in the slightest. You did more for us than we ever could have asked.
You lying.
I'm guessing the two of you appeared to tell us something important. Am I right?
Yeah, being stuck like this helped us finally figure a few things out. First off, you were right about the rivalries being struggles for power between the Divine Knights.
Hold on, y'all. Where it would be here. Ooh, let me do this. I was like, whoever made these so difficult to open, first of all, you're a genius. Thank you for childproofing these. But also, how do you adult-proof these damn things too? This is crazy. Talking about this damn... Hold on. Yeah, no, I definitely did not do that right. Hold on. Yo, this is crazy. Because it's hot up there? Oh, I see. Yo, Joe, come over real quick, bro. I got a task for you real quick, man. Come open this jar real quick. Cause this is crazy. You'd use your teeth? Bro, we'd end up at the fucking dentist. Nah, that's goofy. Oh my god, man. I'm trying to do the butter knife strat of, like, you know, kind of loosening it, but yo, it might be cooked. We opening a jar, basically. Get some silicone oven mitts. Oh, that would be handy. Got it. Oh my god. Welcome. Oh, here's the knife back. Unreal. Yeah, we were, Sphere. We freaking were, bro. You're the one, brother. I'll tell you right now. I never want a jar put in front of me again. Have you tried striking the lid against a hard, flat surface? What? No, I've actually never heard of that particular strat. I've heard of, like, smacking the bottom of it. I've heard of the, you know, the butter knife trick, and then there's one other I cannot recall. But I've not heard of the lid against a hard surface. That one is new to me.
Crow's an immortal, so he should have totally vanished from our world after he was defeated.
This right here pissed me off.
But it seems like you guys figured it out. Making him your kin like that bought him some more time. Though, when it comes to the end of the Great Twilight, I probably don't even need to say it.
Hey, kill that man.
That's me, living with a death sentence over my head.
You've already died. I don't think it's much of a sentence, man.
Crow.
There is one more thing to mention regarding the Ebon Knight. His power is immense, beyond the reach or understanding of this realm. He could defeat every one of us. However, this would not make him whole again. He requires a worthy opponent. As such, I expect the following will occur. The Ebon Knight will wait until one knight has absorbed the power of the other 5 in order to have his worthy opponent.
Oh, really?
However, because this opponent has such power, it is at this point Ishmelga could potentially be defeated.
The Jaeger King's Palatinate Knight. The Steel Maiden's Argent Knight. The Prince's Vermilion Knight.
I'll demolish all of them.
Rufus's Auric Knight.
I'll demolish
Mead's
all of
Ashen
them.
Knight, partnered with Crow's Azure Knight. It'll be one of them who'll be going toe-to-toe with the Ebon Knight.
How battered?
You already know who it's gonna be. It's
Looks
got to
like
be
we don't have
Valimar,
much of a
bro.
choice.
It's got to be the one the old boy has been jealous of for the last 200 years.
Your rivalry at the Soul Shrine was only a preview of what's to come.
Maybe we can convince the boss to join us, just like Crow.
Perhaps. And from what we saw in those visions, there could certainly remain a chance to recruit the Steel Maiden to our side as well.
That's right.
They of all people should understand what it is we're fighting for.
Nah, they're gonna be brought over to our side by force.
We can make it work. I'm sure of it.
Ain't gonna be easy, but at least now we finally got some light at the end of this tunnel.
This is crazy.
Maybe so. But I somehow doubt Rufus or the Prince will be half as eager to team up with us.
So long as Valimar can win the rivalries and absorb the power of their knights, it shouldn't pose too much of a problem.
With more allies and more power, we might actually have a shot against Chancellor Osborne.
Our odds may be slim, but this is our best chance to defeat Ishmelga for good.
I've made my decision, Valimar. Not as the sacrifice, and not as an ogre, but as myself. We're going to see these rivalries through to the very end, with you and Milliam at our side.
Well said, my Awakener.
That's what I like to hear. I'll be right there with you all the way.
Nah, Valimar, I need you to answer how it is that Rena's legitimate to you, though. You know what I'm saying? I need you to fully flesh out that connection for me real quick. I'm trying to see something. But we're getting Milliam out of here, so I'm lit.
Stop! Don't go!
Please, wait! There's still so much I have to say!
Come on, guys. You don't have to worry. Even if you can't see me, I'm always with you. Remember,
Twisted, baby.
We're all a team, no matter what happens.
Truly twisted up behavior.
Oh. That wasn't just a dream, was it?
No, it wasn't.
Now I see. She was never gone. She's been here all along.
Hell no.
My big sister.
I'm so glad.
She's come such a long way. I can hardly believe it.
What exactly was that, Grandmother?
A liminal space between dreams and reality, bestowed unto you by the spectral moon mirror. Something similar happened back when I inherited my predecessor's responsibilities. The mirror has granted us more than expected. All those centuries of watching over it were well worth it.
Put that in the history books, bro.
Yeah, they really were.
Rosalia, and Emma, and Celine as well. Thank you for everything.
You could pass that on to Vita and the Rakshasa.
What a Trails Day?
Props
Bro.
for all the help.
Valimar has fallen silent once more. And it's unlikely Milliam will be able to speak to us like that again. Yet, their souls are still with us, always.
Feel like it's just like a history class?
Of that
you and I
we can
both.
be certain.
Indeed. Now that we're all together again, there can be no more room for doubt in our path as Class 7.
And as members of the Radiant Wings.
Probably would have been screwed without you witches helping out, though. Guess that's worth a thanks or two.
Definitely. I think I'm finally ready to face my father and
This
Sharon
shit's crazy,
again.
man.
Yeah, we owe you guys. Big time.
This shit's crazy.
You guys.
You're making way too big a deal over it. I didn't do anything.
And it's crazy because, like, even though the pieces were, I guess, all technically there, I do think that the best kept secret of this series so far would probably actually be the Dreikel's Osborne thing. I feel like I'm gonna hate that later on, though.
But I guess I'm glad things worked out.
Ah, it feels as though several centuries of weight has been lifted from my shoulders.
I
As for the
bet.
new facts that were revealed to us, I will let Vita and Thomas Lysander know what they should.
That'd be a great help. Thank you.
I'm just happy I was able to carry out my duty
And
as a
wait.
wandering witch.
Do we know who wrote the Black Records?
But I couldn't have done it if our family hadn't worked so hard to protect this sacred place.
Was it the gnomes?
So thank you, Grandmother, for guiding our clan for so many years. And more than anything,
They're artifacts.
for making me the person I am today.
Jesus Christ. They write themselves. I see. I see. Got it. Okay. Because I'm over here like, yo? Yeah, I did know that, Navasa. Yeah. It was good, Jay. I'm pressed, bro. Pressed like a panini. I saw your DM. I said, ain't no fucking way. And then this game also got me going, ain't no fucking way. But like, yo. Yeah, okay. So the Honor family was, I guess, given the artifact of the Black Records or attained it another way. Got it.
Just where's all this coming from? What do you think you're doing? Are you trying to bring your poor granny to tears? This old heart of mine can only take so many surprises.
My word.
It would seem our little trip can be counted as a success.
Crazy. We should bring the good news back to His Highness and the others.
Right. Best not to keep them waiting any longer. Let's be off. To the Courageous 2.
Bruh. Y'all already know this is where it ends. What the fuck? I don't know about y'all, but I have some processing to do. We're going to go raid into Bumpers, who, I believe, has a new raid video potentially set up. And so before he gets started, he's playing Peek with some homies right now. Before he gets started, oh, I see. Wait, oh no, never mind. I thought Jomar was playing with him. But anyways, yeah, no, we're gonna pulling up over there. The coaster just keeps rolling, and I know if I already hit proceed, it would continue, and I say, hey, no. Holy smokes, I'm sick. Heard a dope person made that vid. Yeah. Made sure of it earlier today, as you do and as you should. My fucking guy, Jay. I appreciate you. Ooh, on the raid video. Sure, it's very wholesome. Make sure you quote your favorite parts. We're going to get out of here. You're done? Yeah, Janae. Yeah, I usually run, like I'll start at 4, and I usually will, well, normally I'm done as of like an hour ago-ish. I'll usually get out of here by 8. But, this game held me today. This game really held me. Thank you. I appreciate you, Radinox. I hope you do as well. We'll be back tomorrow. We're going to be running some discounty, and then I'll probably also switch off of it and continue where we left off here. I'm actually going to put this into rest mode instead of just turning it off. All right, and then we'll pull up. Oh, that's kind of perfect, actually. Yeah, I do a little 4-hour stints. I'm here Monday through Wednesday, and then the rest of the week you probably won't see me unless like some sort of like sponsored something happens. So that was a lot to unpack. No, for real. You went when I started talking. Watch you as I get ready. Oh, lit. Say less. You said you're going up right now? I'm on my way over. I already got your tab up. I already got the tab up, but we're going to raid into Bumpers. You're just running late today. Don't even worry about it. Listen, I understand. Chat over here, they're distracting as hell. Yo, and anybody over on the Uest of Tube side of things, I appreciate you for hanging out, being cool and being you and watching and having me tabbed up over there. Video dropping soon, which is actually part of why I can't do any extra streams this week. But I look forward to that. And I will see you in the next one. All right? Be easy, YouTube. And to y'all over here, I mean, you already see it. The raid is loading. We're pulling up on the one and only on Bumpers. I will see you very shortly, actually. Very shortly over there. And yeah. We'll be back tomorrow. For sure. Hello? Ain't no freaking way. You better not. I'm deeply allergic. What do you mean by that? You know how expensive subs are for us out here? Let me stop. Appreciate you, by the way, Kev. Thank you so much for the love today, everybody. For real. Janae, an honor and a pleasure talking with you. We'll definitely chat more soon. If you're not already following Janae, I'm gonna need y'all to tap in, okay? Hold on. Can we get another shout out for her, please, as we're on our way out? And then, yeah, see that the raid is about to go. So another quick shout out in the chat, and then we'll get back out of here. All right, y'all. Love y'all so much. Tap in with operagx. I'll see you soon.